Why is so flashing, heart so racing? Where did you go? Shadows creeping, mind is sleeping. Who do I know? Where are you? Where are you? I can see you here. Where are you? Where are you? Lost to you, my fear. Cold and lonely, searching only for your bright face. Voices calling, tears are falling, gone without trace. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I can't see you here. Where are you? Where are you? Lost you, my fear. Where are you? Cold and lonely, searching only for your bright face. Voices calling, tears are falling, gone without trace. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I can't see you here. Where are you? Where are you? Lost you, my fear. Where are you?
In the whispering dawn, where shadows, hours drift like a river, flowing away, in the distance, the wings shine. How will we stand peacefully in time? Faces in stories untold, the fabric of days are ocean time. Moments of sorrow, moments of cheer, threads of our lives, soar through the years. With the turn of tide, will we rise or will we fall? From the dust to the dawn, and we answer, the silence.
Why is so flashing, heart so racing? Where did you go? Shadows creeping, mind is sleeping. Who do I know? Where are you? see you here. Where are you? Where are you? Lost you, my fear. Where are you? Cold and lonely, searching only for your bright face. Voices calling, tears are falling, gone without trace. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I can't see you here. Where are you? Where are you? Lost you, my fear. Where are you?
That is how we make things work. And now we're back to here. Oh! Hello, everyone. Sorry, I was making sure that everything worked. Our audio should be good. You should be able to hear me. You should be able to hear music in the background as well. And not only that, but you should also be able to hear different sounds from different places. We just figured that out. Everything is now working perfectly well. Hello, Tathalia, Samuel. Hello, welcome everyone. Let's see this.
With the turn of time, will we rise or will we fall from the dust to the dawn? And we answer the call in the silence of night when the stars lose their glow in the hands of fate. Which path shall we go? In the valley so low and the peaks up high, look to the horizon where
Well,
dreams
maybe our
touch the
volume
sky.
sliders don't work, but that's okay. We can fix this. Still learning everything, so I appreciate y'all bearing with us. There we go. How's that?
A symphony of hope, a tale to tell. Through the dark and the light, we'll find our way. With courage and
How does this sound in terms of my mic? Does that sound better? Is this a better sound? If not, let me know. Much better. Perfect. What about the sound from hey, you can hear me finally. Yeah, I'm still trying to really make sure that everything here works really well. So it's a process. It's definitely a process. In fact, let me see if I can do something here. Bear with me again. How about now? How does that sound? Is that too gainy? Not gainy enough? Much better. All right. And then how about this? Is this better, worse, not better, not worse? We'll put it up here. Cool. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm playing around with everything still, so I apologize if some stuff is a little weird. But we're better. We're finding things out. I'm still trying to figure out how this works. It's a learning experience. How's everyone doing today? We're gonna be actually playing some Pax Dei today. Believe it or not, we are going to. It's going to be pretty great, actually. A lot of stuff has changed. A lot of stuff has changed on the Golden City build. I'm excited to share some of that with all of you. Let me just pop out some chats here so I can actually see what people are saying. That's always important. Make sure we're good here too. Oh, minimize this. There seems to be a delay in our responses. And I'm glad that it is getting better. There's always a delay in our responses. That's pretty normal. Yeah, there should be a delay there, just in how things are translated across. So I would expect that. Definitely. All right. We're gonna get this party started then. I think I'll have to check. We might have an extra key. I don't think there's as many people in the room right now as there were yesterday. I think that means that you all have a way better chance at getting an extra key. That's what I think. I mean, you can tell me. You can tell me what you think. I feel like it means we're gonna give a key away, and someone here is gonna get one. That's what I think. All right, let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. How's that background music sounding? Is that too loud? Not loud enough? What are our thoughts? Still loud? Still a little too loud? Still a little too loud. Maybe it's because I'm sending it the wrong way. Nope. You know, I'm trying to find out what the point of this volume slider is here, if it's not going to change the sound at all. Well, we can do this a different way, maybe. Better? It'll get loud here in a second. Still too loud. It's okay. How about that? I feel like that might be still too loud. Perfect. Cool. Very cool. We're here. Our sound works. I've got 2 chats that I can read now, not just one, and then YouTube on my phone. We're riding today. That's what we're doing. That is what we are doing. One thing I do need to really figure out here is how to disable all chat notifications. I feel like that's really what I wanted. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get to it. Let us get to it. Mouse problems all solved. All solved. So we don't have to worry about mouses not working anymore and making things work better. We've got sound going. That's another good one. Let me just make sure that I get this put up here. Perfect. Wish I could make this just like a me little thing right here. Move this up a bit. Word. All right. So today we are going to be doing some exploration. We are gonna go and find what we can find. We have a list of things that we need to take screenshots of. That is what we are going to do first. I forget the list, but we're gonna go do it. We have to kill some bears, stuff like that as well. And yeah, let me pull that up really quick though, so that I can reference it without having to disturb our viewing experience. And then we will just we'll get to it. How's everyone liking the early access kind of, you know, viewing experience so far? Like, I'm sure you've been watching other streamers play it and all of that, and I was just wondering, like, you know, what is your experience? What's your take on it? Anyone? All right, so we have to kill a badger, kill a boar, kill a rabbit, and a wolf and a bear with the help of our clan. Provide screenshots of each kill. Submit your entry here. Cool. Then we have to collect a couple of things as well. We are located on Mary Shire. We're in the southeastern part of the map, right next to the southeastern terminus to get out into the wilderness. Joshua, the build does have some updates and fixes. It's similar to what you might have experienced or noticed in Alpha 2, but it is definitely got some improvements already integrated into it, and they're constantly making more throughout. This is an early access game. It is definitely not a polished early access where they're just going to add a couple more features. This is something where they're actively developing. But that's all the fun. That's all the fun of it, right? Opie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Darth Lankar, thank you for the follow. Welcome. At least when I'm usually able to view streams, most of the streamers are in a different language, I noticed, aside from a couple of people, so I can't understand them, but it's cool. Yeah, no, there were a lot of, like, there's a pretty huge European presence. Pax Lukey, welcome. Thank you for the follow. There are some bigger stack sizes. Yes, there's a lot of quality of life improvements. The leveling path has been changed. It is still grindy. Everyone has experienced the grind previously. It is still grindy, but you actually get a lot more. I think this morning when I was playing, I wasn't streaming, but when I was playing, I crafted like 300 different gloves and I got a level out of it. So yeah, the grind is appreciated. I love doing it. Lames Gaming, thank you for the follow. And yeah. So how about we go ahead and get in it to win it. Maybe just make sure we're good here. Yeah, well, press the play button. Close that out too. Cool. And yeah, if anything comes up in terms of music or anything like that, just give me a shout out, because I'm honestly, we're still trying to figure all this stuff out. So if you can't hear something that you think you should be able to, or you can that you shouldn't, then now we know there's a problem. All right, let's switch over here. I've been chopping trees since being accepted, and my chopping is now 41. So grind, but like not the worst ever. So fun. I'm glad that you're having fun. Yeah, all of our applicants are putting in work. I'm impressed. Color me impressed. Good job. Here we go. Now, the thing that I had a hard time getting going was the yes. Okay. Let me just make sure this sounds. Hold on. Gotta make sure this is going. Oh no. Hold on. Looks like our sound is not there. Oh, I'm so sad. Lucky, pronounced Lucky. Happy to be here. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, we're gonna problem solve something really quick. Got to fix things live, you know. Just testing. You know, it works in beta, and then you go and do it, and then it didn't work. Okay. We're gonna go here. Outputs, routing, USB 2. Just stop this really quick. That's that. Routing USB 1. Any keys to add more to help out? We have one more key, so we're going to give away one more key here in the very near future. I do want to show you guys everything that we're working on. Let me see if I can get this. Let me see if I can get this sound working. We had it working shortly, and then it stopped, and it made me sad. I'm gonna just look here really quick.
In the heart of deepest darkness, when the night is cold and still, there's a fire that keeps on burning with a never still.
There's that.
Through the storm and through the sorrow, through the joy and through the pain, we must find the courage to rise and to stand through the rain. For we may not choose our moment nor the trials we must face, but we hold the power to decide how to fill the empty space with the time that we are given in this life, both short and sweet. We can forge a path of kindness and make our journey complete.
Interesting. Well, we might have to go back and fix some stuff. So let's go ahead and get on with the stream. Sorry if you wanted to hear some of the ambiance of the game. We're having some technical difficulties with getting the sound there. It was working before we started the stream, so I'm a little sad about it, but that is okay. So yes, we're going to be giving a key away, a single key. We do have, I believe, one left, and I'm very excited to give it out. So yes, Rusklore, hello good sir, couldn't sleep and need to fly in 3 hours, so just going to play and hang out with me. Oh, thank you very much. What do we got here? Joshua, okay, played alpha, so economy isn't in yet. Yeah, it's not in yet. It will be coming sometime in the summer, so that's pretty cool, but it's not in yet. Nice job on the map exploration videos. I just found those and watched them yesterday. Yeah, the time lapses took quite a while. It's, I think, sped up to 30 minutes, but they took each one took about, I think, 2 hours to actually film. All right, so here is what we're working with, y'all. So we started off as just an island and a dream, and now we are turning ourselves into a very cool river village. And you can see that we have a little bit of a circle going around here. We have some Zebians that are getting in the way over there. We also have some people who are building off a little bit of a ways away from us on either side. Got some river homes coming up over here. Looks like they're making some kind of fortification or something like that over here where the crossing is. We got some kind of cross over there on the ledge. And then we got these very blocky watch towers. I'm allergic to blocks. If it looks too flat on any side, I go crazy. So hopefully we don't see many more of those. But yeah, we've got a lot of stuff getting built all over here. Oops, go back this way though. Yeah, so we are currently working on building out in this little location right here. We are going to be filling in the sides to make it feel like a cool little citadel type thing, and then we're building out the we always call these the papal magnets. I don't know where that came from. That's the name that we've had, and we've kind of stuck with it. So yeah, we have a couple of different builds going on at the same time. I think we have a little bit of a tower going on right here. There's going to be this is going to be the foundry building. It looks like we're going to have some either kilns or furnaces or something like that there. So when they're fired up, you should see a lot of the smoke coming out, much like we have the smoke coming out of our fires of industry over here. And then we have all of the charcoal. Currently we have kind of a stand-in warehouse. It's not the most pretty, but it does get the job done. And lighting is a little difficult in here, but let's see if we can get a good view. Yeah, so we got all of our different crafting stations that we could need. There's also an upstairs, which we'll go up to now. This is where all of the different crafting benches are. So it looks like a couple of benches might be progressing into tier 2 at this point, which is pretty great. We do things, we build them out in phases. So our warehouse has all the crafting until we move into individual locations. I don't think we're going to have that for this, but still cool nonetheless. And then we also have, I'm pretty excited about these. So these are sconces, and up until recently, we didn't have any sconces. We had to hang everything from the ceiling. Now, this is a little odd. They're all a little off canter. Maybe this side's a little bit better. There we go. Yeah, they're all lined up nice. This is the level of detail that we go into for stuff. But sconces are really nice. It's nice that we have those additions and that they can add light into the dark world in Pax Dei. Where on the map is that? We are located in the southeastern section of Shire. Yeah. Yep. So we're in Shire. This is where you spawn in on Shire, and then you just kind of walk yourself all the way over to here, and then that's where you end up. So, definitely have a lot going on here. You can see JC's right over there. We'll give him a good old wave. Looks like the start of a big tavern. Everything's always a start of a big tavern eventually. It's wherever the party's located, you know? Not your typical viewer. Very impressive how much ground manipulation can be done. So you can't explicitly manipulate ground. You have to build around it, build on top of it. The Pax Dei, you're not going to be able to terraform. Terraforming is not a thing. Combat is slightly smoother. It's been more balanced. Shield bash is a thing that isn't nearly as good as it used to be. So it's nice that those updates have kind of come through. Yeah, foundations are definitely your friend, though. You can use foundations to kind of sculpt things out and make things, you know, better than what they would be otherwise. Now, here, this is going to be a fun one. This is we're making looks like a pool of some sort. There's going to be a diving board somewhere on the top story. This is a restaurant. It's like the bridge passing restaurant. Bridge passing restaurant. And if you're having a hard time hearing me, let me see if I can just like, if this boosts anything in the slightest. I can really boost some sound now. I don't know if that makes it louder for all of you. Music lower would be good. Okay. Yeah, we can make the music lower. Let's see what we can do here. There we go. We found the sound too. Perfect. Maybe. Well, we had it for a second. Aha. I see. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna try some stuff. I just uncovered a secret that's causing an issue. Huh. Sorry, just bear with me for a second here. Can you guys hear me walking around? Thank you. The bridge is quite a fun little bridge to have. Interesting.
Silence of the night beneath the stars.
Sorry, I'm like playing around with audio and I should be doing other stuff. Yeah, the audio is cutting in and out because there's like a gate that's coming in right now. And I don't want the gate. Output routing. I'm so close to figuring this out, y'all. Yeah, it's definitely too loud when it comes through, but it's like gated, so you can't hear it all the time. So when people are walking around, you can hear it. Wub, wub, wub. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely trying to figure this out. If I come over here, audio. What if I just blast this? Does that... Tech issues are the mark of a pro streamer. Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's so very odd. It's like I want it to just pass it through, but it won't. I have one more thought. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm not going to leave you guys with that view. Let's do a better view here. Oh. That won't work because I need to be able to move. Okay. So close. Thanks, Pete. We're working on it. We are definitely working on it. That fix anything? Without character leveling or quests, do you feel the novelty of being a new game wears off fast, or will it last for years? No, the leveling experience is just a part of the game. There's a lot more to do with like getting gear and leveling up your skills and unlocking new skills and talents in that way. That's something that like we don't experience in these first early bits of the game, but you know, every piece of equipment can have magic on it, and those are essentially like skills. So you can have all of these things on your character. That's part of, you know, like leveling up. I don't have any skills that I can use right now. Like all of these right here that control 1 through 5, those are magic that I don't have any magic. They're granted by gear. You equip the gear and it grants you the spell. So then you can start casting these, and eventually you'll be able to level up individual spells. Or not individual spells, but individual types of like schools of magic, so to speak. So then you have all of that, and when you do, then now there's this interplay between finding new spells, leveling up so you can use them, unlocking new abilities because of it, and all of that plays together. So you don't have leveling and you don't have quests, but you do get everything else, and that's the great thing, is you get to kind of customize your build and you get to put those things together in a way that not every person's going to be able to do. That gives you a feeling of uniqueness that you can't really get when you're just following the same thing. Pre-order Pax Day, really excited. World looks great. Yeah, I would agree. What up, Dilly? What's the best experience in Alpha 2? I don't necessarily know what you mean by that. What are you referring to? Just gonna try something here. That's not what I wanted. There we go. So that shows up. The game audio is not showing up. Take a look. Let's see. That's, I wonder. Hmm. I feel like we're getting somewhere here. Y'all can see. You can see I'm not going to dox myself here, I promise. Just trying to find out why this is going the way it is. It's like it really doesn't like anything else. Because if I was to go to like YouTube, just any here like this, not even that comes in. Okay. I'm getting close to figuring out something. Yeah, it's loud when it shows up, right? Sorry. Cutting out about 60% volume. Yeah, there's like a noise gate here and it's stopping me from being able to do anything. Shadowcaster. It's super quiet, and it doesn't show up unless we didn't fix it. So see, look. You don't. Is it cutting in and out? Or can you actually hear it? Where it's not pushing until above threshold on that channel. Yeah, it's doing the same thing. And I increased the dBs on it like all the way. It really doesn't like. No processing. You better believe it was a lot of stone, bad kitty. So when I get it over a certain threshold, it likes it. But below that, doesn't like it. Is that super loud? Cora, I can tell you how many plots it is. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. $38. Is what it is. Yeah, 38. It is a lot. Make some audio in game. I'm like really having to juice that audio. I feel like it's picking up. It's not too bad. Fighting might be really dank. Cast something or hit a wall with a weapon. Yeah, got it. We have to go kill stuff anyways. Oops. Oops. Yeah, we decided on a location for early access today, it looks like, and we're pretty excited about it. Undisclosed location as of right now, but it's going to be pretty fun. Pretty fun. So here is the sound of me chopping wood. What I don't understand is there should be no cutoff. There have not been any server announcements. We imagine that's going to happen sometime next week. I mean, it kind of has to happen sometime next week, right? So that people can start coordinating, because we're only like 9 days away from it fully releasing. See, it's picking stuff up, but you all can hear it better. Like, it comes and goes. Is it due to a plugin issue? It might very well be. So I'm using a Rodecaster Duo, and it looks like it's gating the sound, and it needs to be a certain level of sound before it like pushes anything through. It's almost like there's some noise cancellation or something like that that's going on, and it's a really high tolerance. Is what I feel like it is. Huh. Oh, how weird. Well, I can legitimately hear like someone chopping wood a million miles away. But you guys can't hear a single part of it. That's not what I want. The gate and compressor settings was only on the mic channel, right? Well, processing's turned off here though, so it shouldn't. Like it shouldn't have that effect on it. In the slightest. I can check it. So I just turned the processing off. And there's like background sounds that are coming. Yeah. So now the processing's back. That should be better, but yeah. I don't know what it is. Yeah, the mic got really loud. Oh, we'll figure it out. We thought we got it, but we didn't. Windows input and output are the same sound settings. Yeah, it's more so that you can't hear the in-game stuff. Like it's only cutting in and out because there's like some kind of threshold that it needs to meet in order for it to work. Gonna just try something here. Let's try something. Yeah, it's definitely some setting with how it's being routed. Okay. Did that do anything? That did not fix anything. You know what? Everyone, hold up for a second here. Curious on something. Just chill for a second. The game's going to disappear. So this is where we're at on this side. Aha. Can you all hear the game? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This makes sense. Let me check something here. We found out part of the problem. Let's go over to here. Now, this is... Can you hear the game? Yes, you can. And you can hear all of it, right? So when I'm talking, yeah, there's a router problem. Okay, we can solve this. We can solve this. We should be able to solve this. Okay, so we're here. That's fine. This is that. That's fine. And this should be okay. Now my mic coming through in two different places. Okay. Let me just go to here really quick. And we put that there. Okay, so there's that. Gonna come over here. This is so weird. It's like it's done a little bit of forgetting on what it is. So you can hear the game. You can hear the game. Thank you, by the way, Shadowcaster, for the sub. Very weird. Yeah, fix the microphone. Hopefully that at least is okay. It looks like sound is now coming through at least a channel, so that's good. We will continue to mess around with it in a bit, but we have a list of things that we actually need to get done, and those are a couple of things. First, we're gonna go and gather some goodies. And to do that, we are actually going to head over into our Discord and make sure that we have some people, some citizens of the Golden City to come and join us. Let's go ahead and get over there and we will do that. Do that wonderful thing. All right, here we go.
Hey,
Hello, hello.
hello?
Whoa!
Good evening.
Theme song.
How is everyone doing?
Well,
Fantastic.
Let's go. I need some help finding some things. All right, is anyone interested in helping me find some things?
100%.
Very much so.
always boss.
Do it.
All right. Well, first things first, y'all want to join in killing some random things?
Discord's really loud on stream.
Absolutely.
I think I heard a there was like a badger, a bunny, a bear, and a boar. There's a spot just south of us with all four, and I was thinking you can actually try to get a picture of all four in one frame. I think
All
that would
four
be
in
cool.
one frame? Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, it's better.
And you can actually stay on a rock to be safe.
Oh, I even like that even more. All right, who all wants to join in this fight for the death
Death.
Fight-
wait.
fight
no,
to the
no,
death.
Nope.
Ooh, we
I'm
feed
not
into the
coming.
bear.
Artist
Oh,
sound.
sign me up, boss.
All right, I can do that. I
I
will
will be at the
adjust some
Mayan
Discord sounds.
pyramid.
At the pyramid.
The Mayan pyramid, whatever you want to call it.
All right, perfect. I will meet you there.
It's like literally a stone throw south of us, but we're all congregating together.
South? Party? Yes. No.
I don't think we need a party.
Okay.
We'll throw at least a party together. Might as well.
I mean, we are a party.
It's for the
Having a party. Right?
yeah, we're having a party. We definitely should do it as these screenshots need to show that we did it together, and what better way to do it together than by doing it in a
I
party.
think you need to lower the attack on your gate on the mic because it cuts out really hard. Like
Okay.
when you
Also
stop
be
talking
Discord.
instead of it kind of he should have all of the audio processing in Discord off. Oh wait, are you in Discord on your streaming PC or your gaming PC?
Streaming. I turned the attack
You
down.
might have. Did you turn off all the audio processing in Discord on your streaming PC? Because you only did it on your gaming PC, not on your streaming one.
Yeah, that should
That
be.
should be correct.
Four's over here.
Yeah, it's turned off.
Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's not that way on stream. It's only in Discord, so.
Okay, is it better now though? I turned the attack down like a lot.
It's definitely better. It's not as harsh,
Okay, good.
but there's still some tuning that needs to be done for sure.
Yeah.
Also, is your AC running right now?
Yeah, you can probably hear it.
Okay, that's what it is. Yeah. That's why it sounds so harsh when it's cutting out because it's pushing off the entire frequency range.
Yeah. Okay. Here. I'll just adjust that really quick. Sorry. How about now? Does that sound a little bit better?
Yes.
And you said lower attack or higher attack?
Lower.
Lower attack. What about release? Higher release?
So
A little bit more so
attack.
kind of carries over. Attack is like the initial, and then the
Yeah,
release is the
and then
end.
release.
Yeah.
So think of it like it's kind of like a curve on how far, whether it's gonna lower the volume slowly and ramp down to off, and similarly inverse, lowering or raising it up slowly instead of just instant on, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So that sounds a little bit better then.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah.
There's still definitely some tuning we got to do.
Yeah, I don't know.
At this point.
I don't know what's going on with the like my microphone now is picking up the sound from the game. We had it all working and now it ain't working.
Yeah. I mean, you know, as long as it's working right now, just
Yeah.
play the game. Fix it.
Exactly.
Everybody, we're gonna head right behind the Mayan.
All right, sending out some invites here. Right Brew, Malsano. We might have to make a second group. So far I have myself, Spartacus, JC. Yeah, we're gonna need at least 2 groups. So if you're not in a group, stand near me. Perfect. Invite.
Wait, El Tari, talk and attack in game at the same time.
I am talking and attacking in game at the same time.
Yeah, your game audio's coming through your mic in Discord.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Because I had the stream open, but then I realized it was desynced, and then so it's coming through Discord.
Yep, makes sense. All right. Let's go ahead and head out.
It's kind of weird to know. I got 2 party invitations with glitch.
Yeah, I sent out extras just because I didn't know who was
Weird.
quite invited yet. Just right behind the temple.
So Yasti, we do not have any more keys to give out. I checked, and we don't. Unfortunately. Sadness. All right, where am I going? I'm leading us into to the right. Who am I following? I'll follow someone else. Be my guide.
Straight to the west.
To the west. All right.
Up the hill.
Up we go. Oh. That was a big lag spike.
Right here. So I will tell you, right over there, you see 2 boars?
Yep.
The first tree on the left, there's a badger and a bear, and there's 2 rabbits there. It's all right here. The safe spot that I had is right over here.
On this rock.
Literally stand on this rock right here.
All right. Everyone get on the rock. I'll go aggro him. I'll be the dummy. All right. Oh, does anyone have any anything to eat really quick? I'm a nervous eater. Here, take some gloves. Make sure you glove up here. Everyone deserves a glove.
Anybody,
Oh, perfect.
Added to the game yet, sorry.
Sacrilege.
Here we go. All right. Take it and eat.
this rock back here is not safe. Here.
Crowbar.
It's the only safe one.
Stop it. Thank you for all the gifted subs. All right, here we go. Everyone ready?
Captain.
All right, best of luck. I'm gonna go grab some friends. Okay, they're coming. Yep, they found me. Ow. Wait. Okay, we got a boar. We got a bear. Boar's down. Badger's down. Come here, bear. All right, yeah, don't harvest. I died, but pick me up and then we'll go.
Oh, that's a black bear and not a white bear.
He did die on top of you. Epic.
Yeah, here, hold on.
Oh, pull his corpse. How you do it is you pull
This is a perfect picture.
Actually, yeah, everybody back away to sleep with him dead in the corpse. Picture by himself.
There we go.
He soloed everything naked and died for.
That is amazing. Well, no, it has to be done together. It has to be done together. All right. I have to submit these, so JC, you get the screenshots. Yeah, now it's just bunnies. Let me just double check.
Let me see if I can corral them that way.
Rabbit, boar, and wolf.
The way.
Oh, they're on the way. Let's make sure we kill them.
Okay, they're going out right. Don't go that way, go left. No, go left. Left. Hate how rabbits just go in a straight line. There's also deer over here.
CJ, thank you for all the gifted subs. Oh, thank you.
Keep on the line to the right. Darn it.
Oh, there's a rabbit. Come here, rabbit.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him over here.
We're corralling.
He's almost there.
Come here. Well, that's kind of close.
Oh,
Here,
here's one, here's
the,
one. He's going in.
move him this way. Come on. Everyone else has them all in different places. We want the bunny to be in the right place. Everyone, stop moving towards the bunny. Okay, I got it. Now I just need to scare it in the right direction. Everyone else, avoid me. Avoid me like the plague. I am the plague. Avoid the plague. Let's get this. Come here.
He's got cooties.
Come here, bugs. How you doing? Go the other way. Stop making lateral moves. Let's go forward.
This is entertaining.
Go forward. Please go forward. Thank you. Okay, it's coming. Okay, everyone else avoid me like the plague. This is great. I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna. Please. Oh, damn it.
The Benny Hill music.
I killed the rabbit. Yeah, those bodies are gonna probably disappear. Here. Well, this is about as close as we'll get. Yeah. Here we go.
We could technically do like a, what was it? You said there's like a wolf, a bunny, and something else. Like we could probably find a location with all of those in one place.
Oh yeah, we have to. We already killed the hard to kill thing. Now we just need to go find a wolf.
I know, right where four of them
Oh, let's go kill him.
are. Just one of them.
We only need one, but I'll take 4.
I don't know where one is. I'm sorry. So you're literally just going to the north side of the river, so just cross the bridge all the way north.
Alrighty.
And you're on that side.
It didn't say anything about killing deer, did it? Oh dear.
Oh, I know a spot.
No, it's just badger, rabbit, boar, wolf, and bear.
You just walk past there. We can do it too.
There's a spot right over here next to the wolves. There's like 12 deer, all in one spot. So if we needed deer, we would do deer.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, we split into 2 different directions. I went right. Hopefully that is the correct direction.
So yeah, it's always
Yeah,
right.
we're going towards like the Zebian settlement sort of a place.
Okay, got it.
I'm waiting at the very northern tip.
The ancient ruins. The Gallian Empire. Consumed by their own gluttony.
Big rock right there on the left, kind of in the field.
Yes.
There's the house on the left, the right, and then the left there's the big building that is kind of like a semi-private rock right behind that. On the
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see some wolves.
Yep. That's before wolves.
Some wolves.
Don't aggro any zebras.
That would be really fun though. All right, I'm a tank it with my 100 and something health. Oh yeah, that's not looking good. Murder and violence. All right, there we go. Those are some dead wolves. Here, I'll take a better picture. Some dead wolves. JC, thank you for being my repository of animals. Okay. Okay, so this will be a little bit more challenging. Y'all aren't gonna like me for this. Is there a named Zebian in here?
Oh yeah, there is.
Here?
I think there is, and I need to kill a named. I think we can do it.
Didn't Trey say there was one?
Whoever has a bow, we need to start like
Oh,
aggroing little groups.
we got one guy aggroed. Let's go.
Stuck.
He's casting. He's casting. Mess him up. Hell yeah. All right. Feel free to pick those up. I don't care about them. I only care about the boss man. All right. Got another Zebian lookout right here. Feel free to shield bash. Ow. There we go. Good shield bash. All right. This mine might be a double pull. Gonna try and not, but you never know. It's a double pull. All right. Shield bash is on the ready. Oh boy. That's gonna hurt. There we go. Nicely done. Yep. Tricksters suck. They poison, so be very careful. After you aggro, we might just kind of have to rush that one. Okay, we got a double. I'm gonna shield bash. Got him. Perfect. Nice. Ooh, I'm a dead man though. Well done. Well done. Yeah, definitely kill the cultist Tanner here. Oh, we got a threefer. Beat him up. Oh, there's the boss. There's the boss. That's the guy we want. Shield bash this sucker. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my goodness. How am I not dead? There we go. Good shield bash. All right. Shield bash incoming. Shield bash. All right. Yeah. Oh, I died. I ate it. Nice. Don't loot him. Don't loot him. Nicely done, y'all. That was like a triple pull.
Quad.
That was a quad pull and a boss.
3, 4, yeah, 4 in a box.
Woof.
Only 2 deaths. That's pretty good.
Only 2 deaths.
Between.
All right, here we go. Everyone get behind the Zebian messenger here and wave to the camera. Perfect. All right, hold B and wave in 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's close enough. We'll try it again in 3, 2, 1.
That was a good one.
That's a good one. Yeah, we'll take it. All right, boom. We're doing a speed run right now, y'all. We're just checking things off the boxes.
Don't exit game.
Easy. Is anyone still left on the ground? That is a next question. Oh my God, we took a picture with someone on the ground. That is so disrespectful. I am so sorry. Good night, Pete. We can get you. We should be good. Let me just eat some food here. Where's the dead individual, or did we pick him up? Okay, cool. Yeah, we don't even need to waste our time here. We came and we did what we needed to do. Yeah. Got a nice sigil. Okay, so what do we need to do now? Yikes, it's like I was thinking we were gonna do something else, but we already checked all of these things off. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we killed the badger. Done. Next up, bat flower, black trumpet, chanterelle, cloudberry, cotton. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go on a scavenger hunt. Let's divide. How many people are here? 8 people total. Let's divide into 8 2 groups of 4, or no, 4 groups of 2, and we're gonna go on. I'm gonna give each group like 5 things to find. When you find it, let me know, and I have to come pick it with you. So I already know one of them we're not gonna be able to find like here. We're gonna have to go and grab them in the PvP zone. So we might go take a trip over to the PvP zone here too. That would be fun. Black trumpet, chanterelle, cloudberry, cotton, deadly nightshade, bright brew and Bart are bees, are bee boys. Actually, yeah, Bingo, you can go with them too. So Bright Boo, Bart, and Bingo, you guys need to go find black trumpets, chanterelles, cloudberry, cotton, and deadly nightshade.
I know where all those are.
Perfect. Next up, Spartacus, Z. You guys need to go find garlic, grapevines, lavender, and lily of the valley. Do we have like one person who knows where everything is?
I kind of do.
Okay, then let's just go that way then.
I don't know.
that sounds like an easier. We have a scout.
I don't know where Chantel is. I don't know where Black Trumpet is off the top of my head.
That's easy.
On the ground? Wait. Can't just go on the ground? You can take it?
No, we have to find it in its natural habitat.
The black trumpet right by the base.
Okay.
Black Trumpet. How about we just say what announce it? And we all go there. Somebody knows where it is.
Cool. Yeah. So first one, black trumpet.
One Black Trumpet parts in the way.
I know where black trumpet is.
I have no idea.
Hold up.
Turn around. 180. I can show you.
Raspberry. I found raspberry. Let's go.
You got it?
Yeah, I'm gonna what's inspect? They changed the inspect. Is it still F? No. There we go. I'm just gonna show it in its native environment. Hold B.
Letter B and hold it down.
Oh, B.
Give me 1 second here.
Yeah, it should be G to infinity by default.
I want to check something really quick. Oh. Hey, Crowbar, are you still here? what was that program that we downloaded for the RGB? Asking for a friend.
The Chinese one or the non-Chinese one?
The one that we're using to currently control it.
Oh, I uninstalled it because it was shitty, and you need to download the Chinese one.
Okay.
You need to get the stupid control center one that we had installed.
Okay. Cool.
That we tried.
Just wanted to check. It sounded like I was heating up on the on the computer. I was like,
Temp?
yeah, I can check temp. I can check temp. We're gonna check temp on stream.
Now that I think about it, did you reboot your computer, that computer yet?
Not yet.
Since I left, have you rebooted it?
No.
Reboot it.
Oh no.
Your fans are not being
Yeah.
controlled properly right now.
Yeah, they're at 69 degrees. My GPU is.
Yeah. You can reboot it without your screen going down because it's like a PC.
Yep, it's true. All right, we're gonna reboot.
Just restart real quick.
Yeah, we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk for a bit here. There we go. We're gonna reboot and make sure that our fans don't, our computer doesn't explode. Glad I caught that.
I thought I told you to reboot before I left, but maybe I didn't.
Oh, it's all good.
On that call, that's why.
Anytime anybody wants to get hide, come over here. Just press this hill and follow this road. It's on the right side. Just follow this road west. Once you get here, there's 12 deer right there.
This is, yeah. Definitely don't want to cook the new computer. We're at,
I mean, it wouldn't because it's so damn cold in your office anyway.
yeah.
It'd be fine. Like 100% it'll be.
I mean, it was at a smooth brained 69 degrees Celsius, so
Yeah.
not bad, but still warm.
I mean, you know, it's like probably 65 outside yet you're still running the AC.
Yeah. Hey, gotta keep it cool.
I mean, you have solar, so it doesn't really cost you anything, so it's fine.
Yeah. Also true.
Wish I had solar.
Should I change the fan settings on this? Or is it?
It should already be at full speed. It should already be at full speed in the BIOS.
Okay, cool. They're still going slow.
What do you mean they're going slow?
The fans are not going fast because I can see them.
MSI.
Just go into the BIOS real quick. Just restart into the BIOS, and then you can pick up notice on other fans.
Okay. I will do that. Sorry, everyone on stream. Don't want to cook the computer. That would be a really sad way to end things.
For all the effort that went into it.
After all of, yeah, could you imagine? Like, I'm sitting here streaming, and then it's literally showing the blue screen of death on the screen. That would be really sad. Oh,
As I'm running back and grab that irons and come back to Oh my goodness.
Then a pickaxe, regular axe.
It'll have to be an axe first, brother. Pickaxe will be next. Just a couple points higher. You're right there, my man. Right back to my troubleshooting too.
Let's kill Inquisitor Matanis.
There we go. Fan control. Interestingly enough, Crowbar, it says that they're all on 100%.
I think you should be fine.
They don't look like they're going full speed though.
I think maybe you're just seeing stuff, and even if they're not going full speed, it's 100% going to hit. One, it's water cooled. You have 2 giant rads on it, which is overkill enough, and it's cold. You've got probably what 68-degree air ambient in that office.
I get it.
Overkill is what he's saying.
But, oh, always seems too hot.
Yeah, I mean, you could, in reality, probably keep the fans running all low on those, and it would still be well within, well under its max.
What is the max on a?
We don't want to
I don't know
go
what
over
TDP
90
is.
typically. But once you get to like the 100 range, then you're definitely in the critical failure range.
It's your throttle, though.
That's why it says that's critical failure. So
No, it can die. They throttle now, no?
I mean, yeah, some of them do. Not all of them.
Who's dead for that?
Most of them throttle if you're not overclocking.
All right. Well, our sound sounds a little weird now. That's a little odd. Do I sound a little off?
Discord.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, just check a couple of things here and then we'll start booting it up. Cool. Cool.
Booting it up for the first time, you should set it on a tarp. Yep. Like good old water cooling.
This man basically builds his first PC and says, "I want to do hardline water cooling."
I know, that's just
Never. I wouldn't touch it.
If you're gonna be a bear, be a grizzly.
No. No, we don't need water cooling. Nice nocturnal fans and pillows.
A man after my heart.
Let me just check something here.
Well, you Noctua powers the workhorses, PCs building the next big MMO.
It doesn't actually tell me the temperature on my mother, or not on my motherboard, on my processor.
No, it's not going to. You have to. That's one of the things I was doing, but you're like, I want to fix the sound first.
Yeah.
Just down here. I'll send you a link. You can download real quick and.
No, it's all good.
2 seconds.
My GPU is down to 46 degrees again. That should be okay.
That's water cool.
It's water cooling.
Also not running the game. So
Yeah. I don't actually know what that would be. How fun would it be if all the sound actually just started working on it? Pretty funny.
sure.
Move this over here. That is really cool. The benefits of having a dual PC setup. You can keep the stream going and
I would call that like one of the only like 3 benefits. But yeah.
hey,
Wolf sausage, man. You guys are really doing it.
all right, I'm back. I'm ready to go. Is everyone back at the Golden City?
Where is Black Trumpet? Where are we meeting? Who's doing Black Trumpet?
I'm standing on Black Trumpet.
Alrighty.
What's that?
Where are you?
Um, kinda south. I guess.
What was your in-game name again? I get mixed up. Okay, that's what I thought. But, yeah, so the straight east
Right
of
east.
the base.
Right east, right.
Okay.
All the other ones are even further.
I think there's one that's actually quite closer. Sorry. This one just
Go to- yeah.
more stuff here right on the coast.
Peter Bingo then.
Where you gonna be at bingo? Yeah, if you could make the break for screen.
So we should just be able to teleport. Everybody just do the teleport. We should be right next to Bingo.
Up here, there should be a patch.
Was there onions? I heard onions. Or was it garlic? I heard. Garlic.
Like somebody's grabbed him.
Oh, there's a badger trying to murder me.
I'm on Black Trumpet right here. Right next to, literally right next to the teleport.
Next to the teleport? All right.
Yeah, right here as well.
Let's go.
There's a bunch of these.
Wonder why they took the gather feature, or not the like observation feature away.
I can see it right now. There's several.
Oh, there it is. There we go. That's a black trumpet. We'll do it. Wait. Oh, hold up. What better way to do this? Between the legs. Let's go. Smile for the camera. All right, next one. We need to find chanterelle or cloudberries.
I do not know chanterelle. Somebody found cloudberries earlier. Who did?
That lovely forest over to the right there across the red line should be sure.
Okay, cool.
All of them are over there.
Yeah. What about the cloudberries?
Cloudberries are over there where all those little islands are.
Cloudberries are flood plains.
Got it. Cool. So we're going across.
Hey, I'm gonna get on the dark ones.
I'm doing it. I got it. I got the stronghold.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. I lost my party. It's alright.
Oh, I lost mine.
I don't want to sleep. It's alright.
We're also looking for garlic, grapevines, lavender, lily of the valley, morels, porcini, red apples, red currants, red onions,
Which onion?
red onions. Okay. Oh, blackberries.
Red apples over here by the
Here we go.
Lily Valley? I haven't seen that.
Yes.
The valley.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
there we go on
you
the
can
island.
find it. You can find it in the forest.
Last time I
Yeah. All right, let's keep proceeding. I'm pretty sure I saw garlic around here earlier, so. Rosemary, rye, strawberries, and wheat. Oh. Reeds. Where was the, Oh, there you go. There we are. Oh, those blend in real well.
Literally tripped across it as he said
Oh, perfect. Shaking your eye or shaking your hand at the rye made it into the picture. Nicely done. All right. Bart, the way that your outfit looks right now, it looks like you're just wearing a really oversized sweater, like modern day sweater. All right. Yeah, we'll probably be able to get the garlic on the way back for sure. Lily of the Valley is going to be in the floodplains. Grapes are probably going to be in the floodplains as well.
Forest omens.
Yeah, cotton as well. Oh, cotton. Who's saying that? Bart. There we go. Yeah. Yes, Don, we're on a scavenger hunt right now. Cotton is, yeah. Oh, got it. Boom. All right. Nope, just red currant and raspberry. Yeah. Yep. So all we need now is nightshade, garlic, grapevines, lavender, lily of the valley, morel, porcini, red currants, red onion, rosemary, strawberries, and wheat. And strawberries we can get on the way back. Okay, cool. Well, perfect. And I think red onions are out around there too, if I remember.
Red onions are actually at the teleport.
Oh, perfect.
Teleport. I found apples. Did the apples already? Or
Yeah, we already got the apples.
Or it's just gonna get this girl to say otherwise.
Dedication to the art. Just dumping carcasses everywhere. Nope, no blackberry.
mustard. I think that was
Nope, mustard's a no as well. Congratulations. Oh. I think we just did like 3 days worth of the thing, like all in about an hour.
you said you needed to give them a head start.
Yeah. No, Tansy's not on there. Oh, I think I found some garlic. Oh, rain lily. Nope, we're looking for lily of the valley though. Well, it has the like white flowers that the garlic has too. Oh, red. The easier to find one that I can't find. Drake, are you?
I'm also Lily of the Valley to get it.
Are you on the other side of the zone?
Like I said, Red Lily was at the teleport that we met at.
Oh.
It's literally at the teleport.
Come here, bro.
Let's kill it.
Oh, I found a red onion. Yeah, let's mess this bear up. Oh, JC's a goner. Here, let me lure him up on a. Aha! Ow! Ow!
Run, Pod. Don't let me get you.
Where is he?
Valley on me.
Oh. Oh, I'm a dead man. Oh, dang it. This bear wants to murder us.
Punch him in, put him in. All the familiar to the ground.
I'll guide him, you guys just keep stabbing him. You got it.
Nice shield dash.
Oh, you're gonna need another one. Listening to it just panting incessantly.
No joke.
Oh, yeah, careful guys, you're on the zone line.
Right in the, yeah.
Oh, you just, and the bear de-aggroed. Bear de-aggroed and healed all the way back up.
I did find Lily of the Valley. Just north on the north side of the river. I've been waiting there for you guys to die.
Perfect. Bart or Mal, can you, yeah, revive it? Or Bingo. Bingo, if you can revive me.
I'm not in the party.
Oh, you can revive. You don't have to be in the party to revive. You just have to go up to the thing and it'll say revive. Yeah, it de-aggroed and health went straight back up.
I'm getting better.
If it's not working, hold T, summon corpse to you, and party, and then
He can't summon. JC, you might be able to. And checks.
No, the plus side, we got red onions when you're to this rock.
And Lily of the Valley, right there.
oh yeah. I'll keep scouting now.
Really supposed to be with them from the other project.
Lily of the Valley. See, it won't let me observe. That's so weird.
Yeah. No.
Like a weird bug.
I get it. Off and on.
Yeah, on this one, I'm starting on ground scan.
Huh. Well, I want a Lily of the Valley picture, so we're just gonna screenshot it like that. We're gonna place it.
Sure. No other deer used to be there.
And then we got the red onion. Nicely done, y'all. That bear has a very aggressive noise to him. All right, let's beat him up. Oh, he wants to eat me. Get wrecked, bear. He barely had a chance. What are these? Oyster mushrooms? Teamwork made the dream work.
It's night when we're going scavenger.
It's the best time to go in the Great Forest.
There we go. Got some more food in me. Okay, so we still need grapevines. We still need. What else do we need? Well,
Bunch of grapevines where we got all that iron earlier.
Yeah. There's one
okay.
on the left side of the road.
It's this way.
So basically, nightshade, garlic, grapevines, morels, porcinis, red currants, rosemary, strawberry wheat. Okay, down this road. Easy enough. There we go. All right, let's go. Oh. Already got raspberries. I wonder why that bug happens where you can't observe anymore.
Like I'm having is the food that I ate earlier today is still showing as eaten.
That doesn't sound right. Yeah.
Hard to find things I don't see.
Yeah, the cloudberries are super blended in. Had to really scout to find
Hey, Moku Jin. Also, hi streams. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the channel. It's killing me that I can't mute Discord for you guys. I apologize.
I will be good.
Sometime. You can just decide to write your stuff.
Ego stop.
Oh. Well, it's not that I'm worried about the stream hearing y'all. It's that I worry about me talking to the stream in Discord.
Oh, I'm going back.
It's so cringy doing that.
Can still be there.
All right. We're heading to the floodplains. Is that where we're going?
See that dome out there in the middle? An island in the middle out there?
The dome out in the island in the middle.
Yeah,
Let's see.
like an observatory.
Yep. Islands in the stream.
Yeah, so on those islands you're gonna find the cloudberries.
Okay. Easy enough.
Very first one. I came from the other direction. I think it's on this one.
Almost all the way through it. Well, 16 more minutes of it.
Two people from Isengard attacking me.
Oh, is this wheat?
They can't hurt me.
Are they taking the hobbits to Isengard?
I know already.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Too bad I can't actually. Oh, it came up. I could observe it.
Yeah, I don't know why.
There we go. Boom. Look at that wonderful picture. Wonder if we're getting graded on our pictures.
Rosemary? Is that one of them?
Yes, Rosemary is one of them.
Okay. That was very hard to find. I'll wait here.
Who is? I'll wait here then.
These,
Z. Okay.
follow the road north rather than south.
Got it. Okay. That's a gray bear. We don't need to mess with the gray bear.
Yeah, but we need to go in the direction of the gray bear. We need to go up that little valley where the trees are right there. And that's where all your mushrooms are.
Okay. Sounds good.
Skirt around it.
Yeah. We'll beat him up. Let's beat up the bear.
And a corrupted boar.
The corrupted boar, let's not actually mess with that. That corrupted boar will kill us. We will get demolished by the corrupted boar.
Lemongrass. Excellent.
Reeds. Good old reeds.
I'm gonna go right through those trees right there into the valley.
Perfect.
Oh, you got Inquisitor right ahead of us.
Is it Veritatis?
Veritatis north, so across the bridge.
Fair enough. Woodbury and
Osiri. Yeah, we can try for this. How many people have shield bash right now? How many people do we have in general? Ugh, it's got a deadly vector. Never mind. That's a no-go. Which one?
High mallow.
Oh, yeah. Mushrooms.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hug the right side. Right
Got it. Use an arrow to pull it.
who's Moreau right here?
Hey, there we go. It's always the best. Yeah, we're looking for Porcini.
Best mushroom.
Right here is who? Bart. Okay. What is this one? Skull cap. Let's see. Where's Bart? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's pretty good to help people learn. Castor plant. Porcini.
On this valley to the top.
Look at that. Chanterelles, yeah.
Yeah, they're up here on the rocks.
Kelsey, is this a game where you level your skill with weapons, or do you just need to keep making better ones to improve? You do have to do both. So the answer is yes. So you need to both make better weapons as well as get better skill in those specific weapons so that you can actually use them. Yeah, I got the morale.
Ghosts and
Let me check. Okay. So we're missing deadly nightshade, garlic, grapevines, lavender. Yeah. Red currants. Did we get rosemary? We have rosemary somewhere. Then we need raw wheat and strawberries. So we're almost done. Easy, yeah. So it's just wait, did it say we need chanterelles? Yeah. Chanterelles. No, not yet. That's Drakeborn talking. Okay, he's up by the Oh, easy.
I got him. I'm on him right here.
All right. Don't get caught by that corrupted boar. I just teleported myself right to it.
I'm pretty sure Nightshade is near the base too, because I picked it up a few times.
Okay.
But we'd have to go up to that.
There they are. Look at these wonderful chanterelle.
Yeah, I went through this entire wood of
Weird because a lot of these plants used to have specific biomes, but they shook those up overnight too, and now it's like it's everywhere.
Yeah, so if he's at Nightshade there, I'm just going off the map right here. It was up the hill, right where the green and the brown come together on the map.
The green and the brown come together in the map.
Yeah, see where we're standing?
Yeah.
There's a green tree and amongst all these browns.
Yeah, like the zone transition between the biomes. You're like right on the border.
Okay. You're saying up the hill more?
Yeah, it was up the hill, height to the right. It's up against a bunch of these rocks. They're just little blackberries like elderberries. Small ones. It's up tight to some of the rocks.
Which ones?
Nightshade.
Nightshade. Got it. Khaleesi, thank you for the follow.
Have rosemary and lavender next to each other.
That's insane.
Oh, let's go.
That rosemary is hard. You should mark that on the map. 'Cause it's the map.
Entranced exorcist. No thanks. Oh, I found a red onion. Very nice.
That camera is great.
Afternoon blood.
Beautiful shots.
All right. Yeah, I see that. More so I hear that. I'm up along these rocks.
To get off here.
Well, it was fun. Thanks for coming along.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that's a blast. Appreciate it.
yeah. No problem.
See you, bud.
Yep, talk to you later.
Good one.
Yeah, they're growing. They grow right up against the boulder portion.
Castor plant. Oh, red onion.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gotta be close because I went right over the top of this hill to avoid those
Moral
dead guys.
lily. Lily. Lily, lily, lily. Red onion. Oh, not what we're looking for. Yeah. Oh, deadly nightshade. Found it. Yeah. Let's go. Ace Angel, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Montia regalis. What is that?
Shit, I just passed that one.
That's Amanita. That's
Amanita.
I got it. It's on me right now.
I picked up a bunch as well, in case anyone needs them.
that's a fun mushroom.
Is it really?
But you have first-hand knowledge.
You need a photo of that one?
I didn't, but I picked it up anyways.
We don't need yellow onion, correct?
No, we don't. Okay, so we got the deadly nightshade. Now we just need grapevines, lavender, which we have. Is that, did I
have
hear that correctly?
and rosemary.
Lavender and rosemary. And where are you located? Because I can't see you on the map.
All the road north.
Okay. Following.
Spot the bear, go north from there.
Okay, kind of by the Stonehenge.
So left of the Stonehenge is a bridge that crosses the river north and just go in that river.
Oh, I see you. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're far.
There's like two stones. The second Stonehenge.
Okay. Got it.
Oh, wow.
You're up there. Hey, but I'll take it.
We could hip hop across all the stones.
Yeah, we can jump.
Yeah, 'cause lavender definitely isn't out here.
Yeah.
It's up in the mountains. So I was thinking, yeah, go over here. And the river runs over the mountains too.
That's a good find right there.
Most of the herbs are up in the mountains. And down south is
Oh, oh, oh. I'm dead. I located some very spooky boys. Yeah, that was not a smart move.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah, he gone. He gone.
We knew him well.
They're resetting.
All his quirks if you need to.
That guy's not too bad, right? Just that one.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're rough.
All right, they're chasing JC right now. They're off my body.
Oh, they got you.
Oh. Well, they are.
Yeah, they move off faster.
They're actually intimidating. My game reloaded for a second there. That was weird. Oh, thank God. Someone was able to get me. Thank you for the rev.
JC died over there. Don't go down there though.
I'm resident.
Prep the bear.
Oh, okay. There, hold up.
It's a fairly painless res mechanic. I like that.
It's nicer than what it could be.
Yeah, like,
Imagine, well, okay, you say that, but then imagine going into a dungeon with your gear and then you die, and then after you die, the dungeon starts respawning, and you're like, huh, how am I gonna get my gear if everything's respawning on top of me? And then you cry and you realize that all of your stress running to try and get back to the gear before the respawns come just got you killed more, which then ended up being even worse result than the alternative. We're pretty close. We're not close enough to port yet.
JC, you want to port out of this danger area to them?
Yeah, I would say we need to do like that bend in the road. It should be fine.
Yeah.
I do think it'd be like nice little quality of life to like slightly highlight the closest one that you're near.
Yeah.
Like that's the one imbued with energy, so to speak.
Yeah, that would be nice.
First, but I don't know.
Well, eventually you'll, like, if you press and hold T, like, there's a bunch of different options there. I think mounts are going to go in that slot, though. I feel like T is for transportation, not teleport.
I would agree, and I think teleport's only here for bugs.
Yeah.
Bug testing. I think
Well,
we're gonna keep the corpse poles. I think those are gonna stay.
I think teleports will still exist, but they're going to be miracles. And yeah, it'll be tied to a religion. It won't be tied to holding the teleport button. Oh, I guess I could have teleported. I was close enough.
Did say in the early access release notes that they were wanting a teleport to base again.
Yes.
Like that will also be in something soon that's just gonna have a long window, like an hour or something silly like that.
I feel like it'll be like a 24.
24 hours, yeah.
Because like their whole idea behind it is that teleport is like you went and did a dungeon and then real life comes up and you have to leave, and if you leave you're going to be stuck in the middle of a dungeon. You're never going to be able to get out. So having that, you know, lifeline to get out of there is good. Spartacus, are you okay over there, bud?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay.
Could take it to the water. We're close to the bridge.
Yeah, I'm just going around.
There's two on this road. That's crazy.
There's 3 over here.
Veritatis is the guy. We do. Let's see something here. There we go. My like stream distance was all shortened up on this computer. I was wondering why things keep on popping in and out of streaming. What a great little sunrise here. It's a golden sunrise.
Golden hour.
The golden hour too.
Happens twice a day.
And lasts for approximately 3 minutes.
I know this game has longevity. You guys have been beat up for a year, and you still like this game.
Oh, I mean,
It's hard to not like.
I have more reason to hate Rockstar than most people, but I still love the way Red Dead looks. Absolutely gorgeous game.
Dawn, wouldn't that teleport also be used to get out of a dungeon after clearing it once? Yeah, you could also use it for that too.
Yeah. It's the end of a long night, and you've got your important duty and decide, alright, we're going to log now.
Zootastic, I use a very old screenshot tool called Fatstone Capture, which still works great and has a lot of options. Cool.
You guys should be able to teleport from there.
Yeah. Like, yeah, it should be fine. Very angry.
I just wish they added like the only thing I really like from the world that they actually added as a quality of life is you move faster on roads, because otherwise there's no point using roads.
The funny thing is with roads, the The funny thing with roads in Pax Day too is that like there's almost more enemies along them than if you're not going through the roads.
Well, yeah, by design. Because then people use them for familiar. Oh, it's really must be safe.
It's not even that. It's just like people like psychologically going along something already preordained because it's just easier to navigate. Having to go up and down and over hills and stuff. This is something just traversable, so I'm going to traverse over that. There's no point because like all the mounts are gonna maybe benefit a little bit from that because they might get stuck on stuff more easily than we do at one of the parkour. So they're gonna benefit slightly on the roads more so for the iteration right now. Is things will stay as they are.
Who here played Alpha 2? Out of curiosity.
I did play Alpha 2, yes.
Anyone else who played Alpha 2, you can answer this question. How do you feel like combat has improved from Alpha 2 to now?
It is exactly as they said. It feels a little bit tighter. Like if we're talking like percentages, I'd say maybe it's like 10% better than it was. I honestly think the combat is fine. I'm not very picky with it. It's sufficient for the systems that they have in place, and I know what an alpha is from a game design perspective. So this is a suitable alpha build combat. Like it does the job. It does what it's supposed to do. Man.
I would agree. It feels a little less clunky. There's still a lot of animation locking, but lavender. I almost pressed E. That would have been hilarious. Oh, okay. JC, how do you feel about it?
I mean, I agree. With some points. There's been a little bit of improvement in terms of animations and whatnot. I mean, I get what a lot of people are saying about wanting to be able to move as they fight, not getting locked onto the ground. You know, the big one is having more counters, the dodge, you know, parry, then you know, counter blow. But yeah, you know, we're in alpha. It's an MMO. This is not a fighting game like, for example, Dark Souls or Elden Ring, where that's why the game engine is built to be geared towards. You know, an MMO is able to attract an awful lot going on behind the scenes. So, you know, there's understandably some limitations for it, but yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to where they take it going forward. Because I think they, you know, mainframe's proven they definitely hear us.
Yeah, I would definitely say combat feels slightly better. Someone asked, they were saying, is combat improved? Someone else, Zootastic in chat said, what are PvPers saying about combat? Because it will live and die on combat if combat is any good.
I can actually answer that because I've gotten into I don't want to say heated discussions, but like lengthy discussions that really went nowhere. They were really one-sided because people weren't wanting to discuss it. People tend to just like knee-jerk react, want to be like, oh well, no, you're wrong, and they don't want to articulate why they think what they think. They just want to say it. So, in the Pax Dei PvP chat, I've brought up, people have been bringing up several times. Oh, PvP needs the combat needs to be more depth, and they reference games like Chivalry, Mortal Online, and what was the other one? Like
Last Oasis, Mountain Blade.
Mountain Blade too.
Yeah, so like they reference these games with directional combat. You know, you swing up, down, left, right, and you can feint and stuff like that. So what they haven't understood is that when you're running a game dedicated strictly for combat, there's no AI going on or minimal AI. It's not a large world. It's a very contained, singular instance.
Yeah.
And you have a set amount of players with set a whole bunch of restrictions. Like it's a very self-contained thing, and that's the only thing the thing does. Fighting, it doesn't do any additional systems,
Exactly.
crafting, building, RPG stats, nothing. It's very much a shooter with melee. That's literally all it is.
It's a small
fundamentally.
box
Yeah,
with
take a look at it.
hardy
A Shift
tools.
2 map or a Mountain Blade 2 map or you know, even more how it's a very contained world, you know. This world's got everything else going on around us, whether you're in, you know, zone A, zone B, zone C, you know, you got people in the area that are, you know, doing various activities, mining, you know.
So
foraging.
Don or Carnelian brought up Mortal Online 2. They have directional combat, right?
I've
Yes.
played it.
What's the take on that from people who have played it versus this?
Okay, so a lot of people actually don't like Mortal Online 2. I think it's because the developer and some of their server issues that they have, which affects the combat, but it's more of a server side issue thing than a fundamental game mechanic issue. From what I've understood and what I've played myself, but again, I'm pretty laissez-faire when it comes to like mechanics, as long as they make sense and they do what they're supposed to. To me, it's a win. But from what I understand, people don't quite like it too much because it feels a little bit too clunky, even though it's also Unreal 5, which is what we're kind of dealing with right now. So I understand why they're iterating and taking. They did the whole back-end revamp for Alpha 2 compared to Alpha 1, I believe, even though it quote-unquote felt the same. The whole back-end's different.
The back end is completely different.
Yeah,
It's-
but a lot of people were like, "Oh, it feels the same." And it's
Yeah.
like, that was the goal, though, because they just put a system in which to simulate what they wanted as a basis, and now they iterated upon that basis, and now they can actually have more maneuverability in the background.
It's actually kind of funny because how good the mock-up system was is just a byproduct of having a really good dev team that was able to make something look good or like look how they, you know, without the back end, they were able to cut the corners and do all of that. And then, you know, after they actually make it all better, they're like, hey, we made these big changes, and they're really excited about it. On the back end of it, but then not like doesn't look or feel any different.
Watch out for bear.
Oh yeah. Zootastic, when I'm talking about back end, I'm talking about like server side, how it's managing all of the interactions that players are doing with combat. So there's I'm not a game developer per se, but like typically the way that combat works in an MMO or something like that is you're handling the like inputs and outputs on a server in some way, shape, or form. So like the back end, when we had the original game, it was left click simulator, right? In Alpha 1, it was a left click simulator, just left click, right click to block, and that's it. But what it didn't account for was things like numerical attributes. So like the equipment, let me pull up equipment here. So like you'll notice for this piece of armor here, let me see if I can examining it will do that. Yeah, there we go. So this primitive chainmail coif has slash, piercing, and blunt, and these are different attributes. Those attributes didn't mean anything in Alpha 1. They mean a lot in this current iteration. So what that means is like the calculations that are going on in the background, whenever you hit something, it's taking those status effects, those things into account, whereas it didn't exist before. Yeah, so netcode optimizations and stuff like that would be part of it.
A good example that a lot of people understand easier is when you have a bleed, right? You put a bleed on somebody and they take damage over time, and then, you know, or poison. Poison's also a good one. You put it on somebody and they take damage. Everybody kind of understands that fundamentally. What a first iteration of a combat typically is, though, it doesn't have a thing called status effects. So when I apply poison on you, it doesn't realize that there is something attached to your character, as in like, oh, what is poison? I don't know what poison does. So poison doesn't do anything because that system's not in place. So you have all these builds like, oh, bleed and damage over time, and oh, stunning and this and that, and like there's no system to support that. Like even in Alpha 2 and this iteration as well, the stun is an on-off switch. There is no like status effect.
It's just you can input, you can output.
Yeah, it's an on-off switch right now. There's no dial to turn. There's no fine manipulation of what can and can't go on. So when you implement more of a back end, you're saying, hey, these are the things that can happen with the combat, not things that will happen, but these are the possibilities that can be done with what's currently going on. So now there is a system in which I can apply statuses, positive and negative. So now I can apply buffs to players as well, because it's the same system as debuffing, because it's just one's positives and one's negatives. So like once you start implementing all these core systems into the back end, then the combat comes more full circle into a cohesive thing.
Yeah.
We still need garlic, don't we?
We need garlic and grapes.
Red currant,
and red currant.
Oh,
Yeah.
grapes! I forgot grapes. We were over by grapes. I'm stupid.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
snow mounts.
so
I stopped
Zootastic.
looking for grapes.
Like,
If you guys
180
and take a left at that bear, you'll find grapes up in the
I know.
cliffs.
That's where we just were. That's why I said, oh man.
yeah, we'll go back. It's fine.
Okay,
I'll go scout.
just dropped back in.
Hey,
Is there
Dougal.
anything you'd like me to work on?
Leather. I put a whole bunch of leather
Go
stuff
back.
down there.
I just went the wrong way.
Jerkins, man. All
Jerkins
the
and
jerkins.
pauldrons.
Jerkins
gotta
and
have pauldrons.
pollies.
Aldrins it is.
Poor
That's
guy
easy.
came in earlier. Everybody jumped
Second.
on him immediately. Jerkins.
Well,
It's good to be loved.
you got him, didn't you?
I did not.
Indeed.
Oh. Well, we
Where
can
to
we
go?
can make some. If there's leather there, I'll make some.
I
So
just
it-
brought a bunch more back.
What a guy.
Yeah,
Excellent.
those fights wouldn't have gone nearly as
271
well
wide.
without the leather.
Yeah, 271 hides I brought back.
That boss
Hopefully
fight would not have gone nearly as well without the leather.
Yeah,
Hope
the boss fight was hard.
hope the leather is the right type.
I hope they keep
That
the
old
game slow, no mounts, especially no overdone fast travel systems. Helps create local economies. I think there will be mounts. For sure. I just think
Excellent.
Oh man,
Um,
I also the PvPers are like, oh yeah, I really want mounted combat, and I'm like, man, don't, please, no, it's already going to be so complicated. They're like, oh, we
Nah,
want
just-
jousting. No, jousting is complicated and extremely very niche. Like people think they want it, but it's not going to be hard to use.
It's like
gonna
the
be
moving.
Once
People
yeah.
Yeah, like you don't want the moving in combat. Like you do, but that's gonna complicate the system so much for an MMO. You'd rather it be reliable, really.
And moving on foot is one thing.
But when you're
Horses
talking about
racing
fast,
to each other at top speed,
yeah,
and then factor in things like
Yeah.
potential latency or whatnot. Yeah,
You
you're
get a
just
millisecond of
moving on.
latency, and now your horse isn't where it should be, or
Oh,
where
but
you
then
think
on
it should
top
be.
of that,
right?
the horse can be attacked. How does that interact with the world? How does your speed? How well does the server keep up with where your positional
Mhm.
location is in that regard? So like when you're
Yep.
attacking deer right now, when they're sprinting, if you shoot an arrow at them, you kind of either have to like when you shoot
Lead
the
it.
arrow, quote unquote, impacts. It actually like hits way behind their butt, but it still quote unquote hits.
Yep.
Because there's compensation stuff like so. It's like there's so many like little nuances that are right now we have to deal with that adding mounts is an extremely bad idea right now, which I understand why they're delaying it. Because I would rather have everything else working in the game before mounts. What I would
Oh, yeah.
like is carts or like backpacks. And you would like reduced move speed, like you have a big trader backpack or something, and you can carry like 20 extra slots, but you move like 20, 30, 40% slower. And I would be totally fine with that. And it would take like an actual equipment slot, like the jerkin or something. So you can't wear a jerkin while wearing a backpack.
I wouldn't even mind like a pack animal, but you've got to lead it. No riding it. Like the typical image of a peddler,
Yeah, so I do think transportation should be first before mounts, because that would be a good test run for mounts, because you're effectively moving something through the world,
Someone
which is
said
what mounts is fundamentally.
add rideable pigs.
I mean,
Really big pigs.
Really big pigs like the dwarves.
A war pig.
Ukraine.
The Golden Company
War
rides
boar.
war
Love it.
boars into combat.
Nice. We'd have to have werewolves.
Yeah, werewolves make more
Big ass
sense.
dire wolves.
Werewolves. They're wolves.
A werewolves? What?
A bear wolf,
A bear.
They're-
Oh, God.
No, werewolf.
an
They're
owl bear.
an owl bear, even better.
owl bear. Yeah. The dread owl bear.
Are there any datura over here as well?
Closer to the trans zone transition to the east. Like if
Consider
you
that
hug that
field.
mountain cliff. Right
There are
before
some
the
to
zone
your left,
transition.
JC.
What?
There's some datura to your left a little bit. I don't remember exactly where because I wasn't looking for it.
Grapes.
I'm keeping an eye out for grapes at the moment.
Yeah, grapes, datura,
Oh,
strawberries.
I'm on grapes.
Let's go.
I'm standing on them,
Perfect.
squishing them.
I'm looking for the datura then.
I know where Datura is. It's on the way back. I'll go
Okay,
stop by
perfect.
it.
Should be in that home valley.
Like it on my
Angelica.
Angelica tends to be in the high country.
Wasn't
did you need
Angelica
Angelica? I found it.
Angelica was a character in Rugrats, right?
Yeah. Tommy's older sister. Angelica Pickles. I'm a parent. I'm allowed to know
Randark.
that.
Thanks for the sub. Okay, grapes.
Nope. Not my feet.
That badger growl is just like and shivers down my spine.
Give Otari a Prime sub. They're free.
Wait till you hear the ghosts. Ghosts.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
we
we
rounded the
got beat
corner.
up.
There was 4 of them earlier.
Yeah. Now they have a scary sound. Also, JC will know this when you go up into the lands of stone. Sometimes, or is it the lands of stone? What was north of us in that last iteration?
Oh, the Cursed Plains.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Cursed Plains. You hear this. Sometimes you hear this howling, echoing, this roaring. Sounds like there's a T-Rex loose somewhere.
Okay, here's a great example of how they've improved some of the animations though. I'm in a full run right now, and then I enter into a shield, and when I go full strafing mode, my character's now doing like this hop animation. So they've added transitions for being
Yeah,
able
the
to
transitions are smoother.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
like way smoother.
I'm like, how do you just sweep them back?
I'm like doing like circles. Looks good. Not bad.
So combat still feels a bit floaty, but it feels
Yeah.
tighter.
Yeah, it's
It
getting
feels
there.
yeah, like so tighter means like the transition between animations. I'm at the Datura, by the way. So when you are, say you just left click attack, and it's the first moment that you can move.
Are you in the
that's-
home valley, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Home
cool.
Valley.
That's why I can't see you.
So follow just right along the road. As soon as you pass the transition, I'm right there on the left side.
Perfect.
So tight means like when I click a button, I expect something to happen right away. So if you click it right now, and you're trying to like hold right or hold left or hold forward back, and you left click to attack, and that time between the completion of the swing and your input to move, that's how tight it is. Floaty is when you click and you feel that the animation isn't going properly. like it doesn't feel like it's going the appropriate speed, or the animation isn't matching what it's actually doing, be it like damage or a hit of impact, or so like it still feels very floaty because I'm assuming server delays. But the actual like, okay, I'm done committing to the attack, that's way better. Oh, you got the bear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking at chat. I would say, so someone asked in chat, Mr. Gadget said, have they said that they're going for an action combat that, for example, New World has? Here's the thing. Like,
right to your left. You're running past me.
My opinion on... Wait, really? Oh, there you are. Oh, okay.
Is it literally right at the transition?
Wow. So my take on New World combat, I played New World for quite a long time, like several thousand hours. I would believe that entitles me to some opinions on New World, and I have a lot.
Or not.
New World combat felt great when nobody was playing. Every other time it didn't work, and there were so many issues with it and so many holes, and a lot of that was because they were trying to do a combat system that didn't work with the number of people, so then they had to reduce the number of people that could play in competitive matches, and it made it a lot more difficult to actually do. So then New World combat feels good. I think Pax Dei is aiming in kind of that direction. I can also tell you that I played the pre-alpha for New World, and like it felt probably worse than the combat in this game right now.
Yeah, it was pretty rough.
It was rough. So like
it was alpha. It was pre-alpha.
Yeah.
Actually, so I mean, it was that you got what you signed up for it, but it's like this alpha is really tight considering the combat level. But people are so high expectation out the door right out the get-go nowadays. People aren't willing to wait or understand why things are the way they are. They're just like, oh, the combat's bad. Okay, I'm not going to play the game.
Yeah. I think
judge things at face value.
I think another thing too, I feel like a lot of people's opinions are set in for a genre like more medieval accurate, like not like obviously Pax Dei has fantasy elements,
realistic fiction,
but it's like realistic fiction, like Game of Thrones. Like knights in armor are wearing armor that exists in the real world, right? The result is like that very specific subgenre of like medieval game. You're on Red Current?
It's on the way back.
Okay, cool.
Sparta's on garlic.
Perfect. So having that, like having only a couple of titles that people are really familiar with in like this medieval subgenre of like semi-accurate, models and all of that, very low fantasy. There's only so many things that people can like really draw upon for inspiration of like what that kind of game is that they want, and they're the same things that people have all mentioned, right? It's why am I hearing someone like chomp something?
Oh, it's leveling up my blocking.
Oh, it's like I can hear that from all the way over here. That's funny. But because of that, every part of the like genre, people want chivalry too. People want
Mordhau.
Yeah, Mordhau. People want even Mortal Online too, or different directions like that. So people are always looking for that specific thing because it's the only thing that they have to compare with. Like that's
To your right rear, Tori.
all right.
Go to JC. I'm looking for strawberries.
Okay.
On the way back.
Yeah, I'm at the
Thank you.
currents.
But also go to Spartacus.
All right,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
Relic.
at
Come do it, all of
Spartacus. Just doing a little round here. There's that. Perfect. All right, who am I going to next? JC. But yeah, so I mean, New World combat's great. I hope Pax Dei continues to iterate on their combat and make it better and feel better. I think they're gonna get there. It's also an alpha. I know people are like, oh, it's early access though. There are two different business strategies when it comes to like early access and early access. Like the second one is it's early access where you're just trying to get money, you have a finished product and you're trying to like build more content out, but you need the money now.
You're getting over the finish line.
Yeah, you're just using the money to get over the finish line and everything's pretty much developed. A good example of that, is Abiotic Factor. The game is practically done. If you've played it, you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, you should check it out on Steam. It's like $20. It's like Half-Life, the original Half-Life if it was a survival game. Super fun.
In an office setting.
In an office setting. Very, very fun. But I think the nice thing about it was just it was a complete game. So being complete, all they are doing is adding more content, and half of that content, like, let's be real here, they're adding like full sections of the game. If you think that they started developing that after early access went live, that's not true. They've probably been developing it for over a year, and it's just at the end and they're getting ready to put it out. Pax Dei is a different kind of early access. It's an early access where the developers are actively iterating on their game and actually testing out game systems. So like they're trying to see what is best, and people throw out that term like, oh, minimum viable product, right? That minimum viable product for combat is what we have right now, and they're testing it with a select number of people who are intense about playing Pax Dei. Those are the customers that they're making the game for, because those are the customers that 10 years from now are still going to be playing the game ideally. So they want to make sure that community is well taken care of, so that they support the game when Asmongold isn't playing it, right? Like that's
Won't take
why.
long.
Yeah, it sometimes it really doesn't. So that's kind of my take on it. Mr. Gadget also said, I've chatted with you in the official Discord about if the devs would ever consider making unique items, such as having one of a 1-of-1 fire sword or sort to make those armor / weapons feel unique. They've mentioned it actually before, and there's a specific term that they used. I will use it here because it is a term that they have used publicly. They called them holy relics, or relics for short, I think. And they mentioned one of them being something to the tune of a grail of some sort.
Oh.
So
They find the Holy Grail.
yeah, so if only I had the clip for Monty Python and the search for the Holy Grail on cue and ready to go, and I wouldn't get instantly DMCA'd by Twitch and YouTube for doing that. But the idea is that there are these relics that even existed way back in medieval times. Like half of the Crusades were launched for people looking for the spear that stabbed Jesus, right? Like they were looking for these holy relics that interacted with divine presence. So, in this case, they would be relics of the Redeemers, Armazels, or the Radiant Sword of Phaonios. Phaonios is a redeemer. He had a sacred fire sword, and can anyone craft it, or is it a single item that exists in the world and you find it and it has magical properties? It exists in your, in your inventory for X amount of time. It wears out and it disappears, and someone else has to go and find it, or you have to go find it again. It's like the Sword of Gondor. I don't know how it's going to work, but these relics are things that they've teased at least once or twice. So having one-off items, yeah, I think just like having one-off spells. They're not necessarily one-off spells, but I've even asked him when I was talking to him for an interview, and I was like, in the interview, I said, so are there spells that people haven't found? And they're like, we expect that when the game's out, it'll be out for years, and there'll still be spells that players are discovering for the first time. And they're going to keep adding more. So like, you go through one dungeon a year ago, and then you go back to that same exact dungeon, and now there's a different spell that's in there. There's a different loot table. There's a different enemy that's walking through that wasn't there before. And the only way you're going to know is if you characterize it and you understand it and you realize how it's, the mobs that are there, why they're there, and all of that. I love how it's taking how people saw magic back then and using it as a template rather than our more modern interpretation. Yeah, Elwood, I think it's cool that this type of magic, it is tied with gear. I don't know if people believed gear had magical properties, but the way that magic works, and we have really not even experienced the magic system in this game, if I'm being completely honest. Like, yeah, we can make like armor that has magic, but we have no magic skills. There's no knowledge system. There's no books that people can learn from. Like jewelry doesn't have any stats. There's no enchanting yet in game. Enchanting's supposed to exist. There's all these other things that exist. So, there's some cool things that are on the horizon for sure.
I was talking about this a bit earlier with others, if I may. Sorry, just it's sort of on the point. I'm Elwood Grimm there, by the way, as well. So my point is that they're looking back to a time when magic and religion were one and the same, right? And so a wizard isn't this guy with a pointy hat who does magic. Like, your priest is also a magician, and that's really cool. And it's laced in this game ever since I started it. I see it in all the flavor texts for the plants and stuff. They're talking about the plants helping you commune with the spirits of the world. And then when you did the interview with the Debs, they were talking about, or rather, I think it was an article, where they were talking about how the different moon phases might affect your potion making and stuff. Like, these are real world occult and magical beliefs from history brought forward into a modern video game, which is so cool.
Yeah, it's like historical realism.
Yeah.
Magical realism mixed with historical realism. So it's going to be really cool how like they integrate all of those things together. And honestly, I guess another important part of that is how does that all interact with the actual gameplay systems? Like, what are our reasons to go and find these things? Obviously there's incentives for finding that one-off thing that you're looking for, that holy grail or whatever that no one else has, and it gives you an advantage in some way. But at the same time, it's the going out and finding these things. And they've mentioned mysteries that exist in game that'll take players years to solve, and it can't just be a single player that's going and doing it. It's a whole community that has to come together and find out like what this is. That's part of like what I want the channel to become as well, is like, what exactly are we doing on that side of things too? Can we uncover more things? Can we learn more, do more in that way? And that's really what I'm excited about mostly. It's
I'm
finding
not sure
out.
if anybody else played. It's called the Secret Worlds. They had a very similar idea of like, there's mysteries to be had on a meta level that the players engage with actively, and they need to kind of come together. And like, they're like, when the game first came out, nobody knew anything about the game. There's no wikis, there's nothing. So like, you were just going in completely fresh, and it's this theme park MMO. So eventually things would be found out. But when you initially started up there, they even had it set up where you could open a browser in game, and you had to like do ciphers and interact with things, and you had to actually talk to other players to kind of like piece things together to actually complete quests. So like they had the idea of, hey, let's bring a community together to accomplish a goal. But in this game, it's that, but the goal is we don't know what the goal is. Like, we know we have all these little tidbits of mystery that are very vague, like small item descriptions or small descriptions in dungeons, or why items drop in specific locations, or why certain types of NPCs are in locations. And it might be like a complete different sides of the map, or it'll all kind of fit together in some way, and people will have to come together to consolidate information and theories. And on top of that, the devs, I think in one of your interviews, said that when they're wanting to do updates, they're going to give like the obvious patch notes, but they're not going to always throw in all the content that they've changed or modified or added to keep everybody kind of actively engaged. So like that level 1, quote unquote level 1, wolf cave might actually be different later down the line, but nobody's going to know until they go in there, which you've talked about earlier.
Well, yeah, and then you can actually go back to that dungeon later, and you're like, oh, there's this thing that I learned from this other dungeon, and I remember seeing something like that back in the first dungeon. And then you go back to the first dungeon, and you're like, oh, this opens a door that goes into a completely new part of a dungeon. And it's just like, this wow factor, this really cool thing that otherwise you wouldn't have gotten to experience.
Imagine walking into a cave, exploring, and you find this cave, you walk in, and there's just a relic in there. And you're the first person to find it, and nobody else has that thing or can do those things. That's going to be fun.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can summon a meteor down from the sky, and everyone's like, where the hell did he get that from?
Spectral mount.
Yeah.
Where'd that thing come from? What the hell?
Giant flying dragon.
Okay, there's 6 jerkins if anybody wants one.
Are you jerking me around?
Yep.
Was there anything else we needed to find, or did we find everything? I know we got off topic.
Yeah, we did. Let me take a look and double check. I think we're probably pretty good.
I think we're still missing strawberries.
Oh, we are. Yeah, I can find strawberries.
I'm looking. I cannot find them.
They're
right
there.
where we get the clay usually.
Yeah, they'll be there.
Somebody might be gathering them when I was running by. I can find hops.
There's also some on the rocks right before you go up the big ladder. Go up there and collect stone.
Dougal, did you make pauldrons, you said, sir?
I'm waiting for some generic leather to cook.
Thank you.
Then I will attempt.
Strawberries. Okay, let me check.
All this leather that all these hides that came in, I'm not finding them.
I think there's some stuff that's desynced, Dougal.
I put them in this box. So there used to be some boxes right here, and I filled the bottom one, that one. And then the last one I put where all the cloth was just that. And the bottom box,
Wheat and
there's
strawberry.
only 3 left in there.
And then
Oh
back.
yeah, those are the small hides. Yeah.
Oh no, these were big ones though.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Somebody might be cooking them.
Yeah, I'll go get some more right now. Hey, how do you put the sconce on the wall? It's not part of your Prop.
Just select it and then using the hammer in props.
Yeah, I don't have it shown in props.
You're the
Oh,
only
right.
one who plays some doodle.
Yeah, you probably need the
Skill.
Founders pack.
I bought the big one.
Through Steam.
Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't apply
I bought
yet.
one through Steam and one through the other one.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. If you bought one through the launcher, it should probably have it. Can you use the Founders bench?
I can. I just
Okay.
made the sconce.
Okay. So is it in your inventory then?
It is.
Okay. Just see if you go to get your hammer out
Thanks, not.
Yep.
and look in props in the
Morning,
Founders
Red Mist.
pack.
Yep. The only thing that's there is the gargoyle.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I've
same
got
thing
the
for me.
faded.
That's why I couldn't make the bench.
I've got the gargoyle, chandelier, horn, bench, table, all the triptych, and
Yeah,
the
that's crazy.
sconce and the wind vane. Yeah.
Yeah, I was able to make it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, that's the gargoyle. I was gonna say
Yeah.
I can see it up on the wall right now. But that's something different.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If you want,
Thanks for the sub.
if you want me to put it up someplace, you can put it in a chest, and I'll stick it in the wall for you.
Okay.
Appreciate it, not.
All right, I'll go grab some leather real fast.
Oh man. Oh. That's definitely a bear. I barely even knew him.
Kill it.
Yeah. Okay. Do you happen to
Find
have
a
a
rock.
life insurance policy out on me or something?
I've noticed actually that sometimes if you're above animals on a rock, you can shoot at them and they don't seem to notice. So if I'd had enough arrows, I could have soloed a bear earlier. But
Okay, I found
Right.
strawberries. I'm trying to find wheat right now. I am following the road north into like the plains where all the Zibians are, just north of us.
Okay. Oh, I see. Kind of, yeah.
But
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
this is not the only spot for strawberries, so don't feel like you need to stop by for that.
I feel like wheat is located up there too.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I think it's in the plains area. It's like I know exactly where it is in down. Or Mary Wilds, like it's literally due east of us at where that windmill is. There's a whole bunch of wheat right there. But like that's a trip. I don't want to do that.
Bingo, how's that axe holding up?
Age.
Oh, that's so
Pops.
good, my friend. We have so much heartwood now.
Nice. I'm about to kick out another one.
Nice. This one's, I've already had to repair it once, so.
A lot
Ripping
of
through it.
sage.
yeah, we can make
Sounds good.
more chopping axes and pickaxes at any time. They're easy to make now.
Are these the wrought iron ones? But yeah.
Ah, the wrought iron ones. No, I haven't gotten that far. No. Everybody overnight, everybody just leapfrogged me and
Oh, I got
Cool.
grapes here. Did you get grapes already? I think you did.
It's all Sparta there. He's been
Yeah,
going
you got
at
the
it.
grapes.
As far as the wrought iron, he's been working on that for hours.
Whole day.
Doing what?
Yep.
Yeah, just getting the bars has been a challenge, but we got it done.
Films are all
Z,
going.
where
I think
are you?
we're
Oh, you're
getting good on charcoal too now, finally.
never sleep on charcoal.
yeah,
It's hot.
dis- disappears.
what-
as soon
That's
as
what
you turn
Bingo
your
always
back,
says.
gone.
Sleep on charcoal.
That's what Bingo always says. Never sleep on charcoal.
Never sleep on charcoal.
Yeah,
That's
I
right.
think he heard that somewhere before, but I'm not sure.
It's uncomfortable to start with.
It is quite uncomfortable. This is rye. I don't want
Yeah,
rye.
I can't find wheat at all here. I don't think it's here.
I think I might have just found some strawberries.
Perfect. Yeah, you're right over by where I was. I did find some. I'm actually on top of some if you didn't see them.
I feel like these are strawberries. Grapevines, of course.
Yep, okay, I'm on top of them right now. I'm,
Did I get a picture of grapevines? I don't know. I'm gonna take a
northwest of
picture.
you.
Just in case. I don't think I did. Here.
I thought you did.
Yeah, I'll be cautious.
Yeah, you got it. It's in the record.
Baxter Peace, thanks for the sub.
For peace.
Welcome. Vaxter Peace.
Oh, I thought you said Pax or Peace. I was like,
Pax
yep,
or
that's
Peace.
a good. That's a good name.
Checks out.
I'm on that big rock. Yeah, straight ahead of you.
There we go.
That's
That
at
is.
the
Those are
strawberries
reeds, aren't
right
they?
down here. It's a thyme. Yeah, I don't think wheat's in here. I think it's in a plains to the northwest. Head up there next.
Let's take a picture of these right here. Starberry. Not really picturesque when the ground's covering all of them.
I know. Whoa, that's trippy right here. Like you can very obviously see the biome lined,
Oh,
like as far as the eye can see.
yep.
Hey, that is like,
Generation errors.
no, the grass is greener on the other side.
Yeah, they're still working on that.
Yeah, they're doing it.
Oh.
They posted something about a blending tech that they
Yeah.
have.
Yes,
Months
I was
ago.
just like, this is like a super obvious one. I was just like, oh man, this is great.
It's like
It's a
the
really
San
bad
Andreas
line
fault in
S.
California. Just a
Oh,
straight
crap.
line.
Can we even get up there? Oh, this looks cool. Like a little, I can look down upon my people. No, not really. It's like it's head high. Nice little house. I just feel like all of these stuff is just like a random placement of buildings. Like nothing's coherent.
It's the problem with a lot of these things. You have to really commit to not building the thing you want, but commit to building the thing like together as a community instead. Obviously
Yeah,
with the
it should be,
direction
like-
of what you want, but like at the end of the day, really what you're making is something that fits into the whole community.
So to me, the other benefit of roads in this game is that it gives a central point on people to build, because you can build next to the road and people will run to you next to the road. Unless you want to be secluded, then you build off the road.
Very far off the road.
God.
It, unironically, it looks like there's an algorithm here where they do the math and there really isn't that many places where you can be super far away from a road unless you build in the middle of like an area, but most of the time you're near all the roads that are going to be where you're at. So
Well, I think that's a very smart choice because that forces you to be near other people. You can't literally go into the middle of the woods and be like, I'm just going to live up here by myself, because you're going to be near a road. There's going to be people near the road or walking on the road. You're always going to be bumping into people. I think it's a smart choice, but like that's why I want to see more road stuff. I want to see like a reason to use the road rather than just socially. Like if you give benefit to using the road, like a 5 or 10% movement speed, like New World did, just to make it just a tiny bit better to
A
go
little
along
bit
it,
better.
or something, or
Yeah.
like slightly increase stamina regen when you're out of combat. Something, just something, right? There's some benefit to using the road. Now, when you're using the road, you have an incentive to use it and not go cross country, because when you're on the road, you're going to bump into more people.
right,
That makes more social engagement, more social activities can happen.
exactly.
Okay. So that's why I would like to see more benefits attached to the road, because they're putting a lot of emphasis on building on the road. Okay, so what's the point of the road if I'm not allowed to kind of like build on it and or close to it?
Right. There's got to be some level of importance to it. If it can't be blocked,
exactly.
why?
I'm hoping wheat will be up here.
Oh. Oh, rye.
Yeah, wheat's more yellow in color.
Close,
Sage up here too.
but not far.
Yeah, I found a lot of
Sage
sage already.
Oh,
Wait,
reeds.
those are reeds.
Damn.
At the same time.
And there's more reeds over here, probably.
I don't know why reeds are up here. That's kind of odd.
Yeah, I feel like the reeds have taken the place of wheat.
That actually might be fun. Like I said, I know 100% where wheat is. It's just not near here.
That boar just completely spawned right on top of me and then ignored me.
Right.
Huh.
So,
Oh,
that location. Oh,
Wait.
that's the.
wait.
Okay, so do we even have one of those in this cell? We don't.
Freaking barley. Are you kidding me? What a bummer. I saw something and it was barley. It wasn't wheat. Oh. Be wheat, please. Please be wheat. I think I found wheat. Frickin' barley. Damn it. Okay. Rocks. You're gonna cooperate now, okay? This is definitely cotton, though. Okay. Not what we were looking for, but it is something. And, of course, we got rye. This is brutal. Wheat's supposed to be the easy thing to find.
Even when I was in that field that I know of, like I had way more rye and barley than wheat.
Yeah.
Wheat was actually really hard to acquire.
I
Not
feel
from
like
a
I
lack of.
walked by wheat just not too long ago. I was like, that's good because it's near here. That made
Oh wow, that's a nice little lake. It's like extra blue from up here.
They were called horses, Killjam. Definitely horses.
So it's actually nice to talk to you, Altari. Like I've seen a lot of your interviews and a lot of your episodes, but it's like, what's one thing right now? Like, what's the number one thing you would like Pax Dei to next focus on? Like, if there's one feature, you could be like, I would really want this right now.
Religion.
Like
Easy.
religion. That's like
Religion.
the next one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, what's one feature you would like improved like right now, ASAP?
Permissions.
Permissions,
Frequency
really?
of wheat.
Yeah, fair enough.
Frequency of wheat.
Frequency of weight.
Yeah, that's right on the nose. Frequency of wheat would be huge right now. I would love. Oh, there's strawberries spawning the freaking wolf. Okay, let's calm down here, wolf. No, we don't need to deal with
Or
that.
die.
Honestly, I think about this. There we go. I think one of the things that they could really improve
that's
on
a
right.
cool ass base. Sorry,
One of the things
they
that
literally
they can,
built.
oh,
Go ahead.
go for it.
No. Go ahead.
One of the things that they can really improve on right now, like easy improvements that they can do, well, I wouldn't call them easy, but
Quick iterations.
yeah, quick iterations, permission system, just like getting more of the social structures done. Right now, the game has no reason to do things other than to do them, like to experience them. But there needs to be more systems that get players together to to do something. One of those, the reason why I said, oh, religion, is because it brings people together and allows them to do something. If religion exists in the game, if parishes exist in the game, then you're going to have a lot more interactions between players and the three wolves that are chasing them. You're going to have more interactions between the players, and it's going to bring them together in a way that just having, like, walking around and collecting different, like, rare relics isn't going to get you that. But you will get... That's right. Oh, I'm so close to dead. That might kill me. Yep.
I can come revive you. Hold on.
Oh, thanks. So I think building out the systems that allow players to actually play together, that's going to be really big for them when they go into early access, because otherwise players, a lot of Golden Company, who are going to just go and scour the world incessantly, you know, playing the game to enjoy it. A lot of players are going to be like, yeah, well, you know, I spawned in, I built a little home, and I'm going to log out now, and then I'll log back in when the game's released. The thing that'll keep players around longer is having systems where
other players can engage.
Exactly. So adding, like, right now we just have clans, but in the future we're going to have guilds, and we're going to have parishes, and we're going to have knighthoods, and we're going to have kingdoms. They mentioned families. Like, everyone only has a first name right now. In the future,
Oh, I didn't hear about families.
yeah, in the future, you can join families. You might be able to make a family that's a noble family as opposed to not. So, Public Rec, welcome. Thanks for the follow. So, having all of those different features as well is going to, you know, do great things for the game, because you're going to be able to access more stuff.
Good work.
Yeah, there will only be one pope. Well, here's the thing about that. Now that you say that, well, the answer is yes, there is only one pope. It really depends on who you're asking.
One pope for that religion.
There's one pope for the religion. Now, if we talk about, like, the real world, we have the Catholic Church, and there was the Great Schism. Not the Great Schism. What am I talking about? There was a point in time where there were two popes. There was the pope.
That was the Great Schism.
It was?
Yeah,
Okay,
you
cool.
had it, buddy.
I had it. Damn.
That's right. Yeah.
It's
One in
pretty
France
late.
and one in Italy.
Yep. France and Italy.
Avignon.
So, there were two popes. There's a disagreement. And, you know, another good example is the Eastern Orthodox Church versus the Catholic Church today. Both of those churches have different popes. Well, one has a patriarch and the other one has a pope, but they serve essentially the same function. So we don't know if all religion in Pax Dei is going to be focused on, it's going to be a monotheistic religion, or if different churches can pick, you know, different practices or followings and do all of that. So there's always a, you know, there's always options. Options are always good. So then players are going to be competing, you know, if they choose to follow religion, you're going to have those players like Dilly, are you still in chat? Who really want to become Pope. And that's going to be motivation enough for that person to log in forever until they get it. And then after they have it, now they're going to be trying to maintain it and keep it. There you go. There's Dilly. Okay.
And then
here's
with
my
them
thing.
Doing all that. Go ahead. Sorry, I keep interrupting.
No.
You just talk about so many interesting things, and I was like, "Oh, cool! I want to talk about it too."
Reeds to me look like wheat right now. I'm not gonna lie. If you look at the model for reeds, they look like wheat.
I totally agree.
But I know they're not. But they look like it. But anyway, sorry.
Like, I'm not finding any.
I digress. What?
This is the cool thing over here on the left, right over the lake. There's the player building.
Oh yeah, might as well go take a look at that.
I was walking past that and I found more barley. I didn't see any rye though, so I'm assuming that was kind of more the right direction.
Yeah. Well, one thing that we also need to go do is we need to go get a bat. What is it? Bat flower or whatever.
Flower.
I have never seen that.
That's because it's in the PvP zone.
Oh. You know what? We're gonna go down that way. We probably. That's the zone that I get my wheat in on the way to the PvP zone because it's the Gwendolyn stone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That we'll get the wheat down there. It's exactly the same zone type that I got my wheat in the other time.
We're so far away.
I know. We have to make the trip though.
It's the wrong direction. We went the wrong direction.
Well, I thought the plains would have wheat, but clearly they don't.
Some of them do.
Yeah, some do. I remember. It's all on how your cards are played.
Yeah. You have some right over the borderline. So the Gravas there.
Okay, so let's review here. Day 1 entries completed. Day 2 entries are missing 2 things: wheat and bat flower. We have black trumpets, chanterelles, cloudberries, cotton, nightshade, garlic, grapevine, lavender, lily of the valley, morel, porcini, raspberries, red apples, red currants, red onion, rosemary, rye, strawberries. We're missing 2 things: wheat and bat flowers. We'll find those. Then today, June 9th, we have to achieve at least one of these challenges. Craft your first piece of iron armor yourself. You can choose, you can use the resources gathered by your clan, provide a screenshot as proof of completion. We did that day 1. I feel like that's, I don't know. Does chainmail count as iron armor? I don't think it does. Maybe they're talking about jack of plates.
It should. It's made out of iron links.
Yeah,
I would agree. It's iron as well.
But I feel like, I mean, all you have to do is like craft one thing at the. Yeah, it seems too simple. I feel like they mean like jack of plate or something like that. Yeah,
no, we're gonna go overboard.
Yeah,
we should next tier up.
Yeah, steel tier. That even if we don't qualify for that one, we only have to complete at least one of these, and we've already killed one named any name in camp or dungeon. And could be named wolves, cultists, or inquisitors as well. And then we have the other one is go to lioness, kill and loot a player from another clan, provide a screenshot. Do each tier of armor, miscreant gaming. Yeah, we can do that. Well, we have
we can all start another clan.
We're gonna go Morning Darkness, another Twitch streamer, kind of smaller community like ours. We're potentially gonna go over and meet them for some rounds of PvP dueling. Uber Canoeer, welcome to the chat. You have to buy the game because we're out of keys. So you have to buy, unfortunately. The game comes out in a week, so you don't have to wait too long.
And you won't be resetting in 2 days.
Yeah, exactly. Drakenstein, hello, Eltari. What do you think about the change in design of health and stamina bars? The flat UI of Alpha 2 is a masterpiece of design and should be preserved, in my opinion. UI is going to constantly be getting changed. They're going to keep changing it. So I'm not married to how it looks right now. I feel like it was less poppy now than what it was. I prefer it to be more poppy, so when I'm actually looking at it, I don't have to take 5 seconds to find out what I'm actually looking at. I don't know. That's my take on it.
Like if I look at the center of my screen, it looks like there's a black bar at the bottom of my screen.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like when it's popping red and I see how big the bar is, it's a lot easier to recognize at a quick glance. Like,
Yeah,
I
you
like
can
the
see that.
rounded feature a little bit more. It makes it feel a little bit more refined. But like, it's very alpha still.
JC, what's your
It's
take
designed.
what's your take on it?
On the bars,
Yeah.
change it back. I'll quit there now.
Change them back.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I do like how they looked before.
I don't like how dark the health bar is.
I just don't like the shiny, like 3D ish.
Yeah. Yeah, if you rotate your screen like, up and down and the way that graphic changes, that
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that.
not necessary in my opinion. But
Imperial Orc, hello. Delta McKnight, I pre-ordered, so very excited. I'm very excited too. I have the whole week off. We're gonna be here
a week.
in a week, and we're gonna be okay, here's the thing. I'm not gonna stream where we are at the very beginning. I can't, because we're in critical operation time. So I will be there until the game launches, and then it'll switch over to my face.
I'm watching that.
Hopefully I can get this audio thing figured out before then, so that I can actually do what I want. And mute myself in Discord when I need to mute myself in Discord. Talk in Discord when I want to talk in Discord. Have you hear the game actually play the game? That's a big one.
Yeah,
That's
we
a
don't
big
want everybody to know what mountain we're building on.
Yeah. You mean the one next to the swamp, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were
Yeah, the one
building
by
on the
that
moon.
lake.
Yeah.
Mini Everest.
Yep. With the little like snow on it, right?
Yeah.
Mount Medulla.
Yep, Mount Medulla.
So then everybody will want to be by us, and that's
As we contemplate the failures and the hubris of
Get out of my
Gamer,
swamp.
gotta make his army in there.
The new UI looks like a Mac OS X from the year 2000. You're not wrong. Oh,
Interesting comparison.
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say necessarily off, at least on the health bars. The other parts are good. I like the new changes to skill, the skill things. The skill things.
Skill icons.
Yeah, the skill icons. That's what I was trying to say.
I
Skill
kind
icons.
of like the hammer UI now when you're actually constructing things, but it's not readable on what I can and can't construct very well because it's just the picture itself highlighted slightly brighter or not. And so it's hard to tell if I can craft it or not.
Oh,
I like that a lot better.
freaking reads. Huh.
Sounds like we gotta go do a run.
Yeah. Work. I think people don't like combat because it's not a game that they've played previously. It has absolutely nothing to do with the combat in Pax Dei. Obviously, there is some strong critiques on how combat should go, and that should still remain. But comparisons to completed games or games that have existed in the genre don't really help because Pax Dei is not those games. It's an MMO. And they're taking a different approach. And there's a lot of things going on in Pax Dei that aren't going on in other games that were able to do those things. That's why I think people are obsessed over how they think combat is bad. It's a work in progress, one, and two, it's in early access. Like the system, here's the thing. If we had really great combat, like really amazing combat, let's do a thought game here. We have amazing combat, and then we go and look at building and it sucks, crafting and it sucks, traversal and it sucks. The world looks horrible. If all of those things are put together, then yeah, you're gonna have a game that sucks and has nothing to stand on. But the core pillars of the game, like combat, is a core pillar, and the devs know that. But the difference is, if they built a game off of the combat and they made this really amazing combat system at the very, very beginning, like as good as the building system is now, where we're able to do stuff like this, where you're building these crazy cool structures that look really awesome, they're beautiful looking things. Imagine if we had great combat instead of this. Okay, you go and play it, the AI sucks. You go and you're fighting some janky stuff, and yeah, PvP's great, cool. The way the game's designed, you go in PvP and you lose your gear the first time, guess what? Now you have to go back and go through all those shitty systems. Oops. You have to go through all those bad systems. Late. You have to go through all those bad systems in order to get to a point where you can go back in PvP. I can tell you the total number of times that someone's going to do that when combat is amazing. It's approximately 1. It's approximately 1. So they're going to go and do it. They're going to go through all this effort. They're going to be like, yeah, I have the best gear in the game. I'm going to go kill some people. And then they go to the PvP zone. They get their faces wiped across the ground by someone better than them. And now they're all that gear that they spent hours building in a crappy building system that provides no rewards and no benefits, no value. All of that stuff that they went and did, they're going to have to go and do again. And they see that time commitment and they're like, just so I can go and get murdered instantaneously? No thanks. I'm going to go play like anything, literally anything else. And that's what they're going to do.
Mortal Online 2 is dealing with.
Exactly.
That's exactly the game loop of Mortal Online 2.
And, I've been in games like that before. Last Oasis was a game like that.
Oh my gosh.
You spend all this time farming up your gear, getting a great walker, all this stuff, and you go and do it all. And then you go out and there's some other group that's 600 players big, and they just keep piling numbers on top of you until you lose. And Last Oasis is also a great example of what I'm talking about. They had a great combat system. They had 0 PvE. They had 0 dungeons. They had literally nothing. They had great traversal and great combat. Their servers sucked. You could glitch stuff out. Their game mechanics sucked. Crafting was okay. It was standard for a survival game of the time. But they focused on combat. And their PvP was there. And the game survived approximately 1.5 seasons before it got bad. And people really stopped playing it. And I would know this because I kept playing it all the way through season 6. There were 5 players in season 6. There was nobody in season 6. Literally nobody in season 6. Except me.
Doing penance for something?
Yeah, and there's no there was no PvE. So what do you do in a game where there's no PvP players? There's no PvE. You just kind of go and collect stuff and do crafting that sucks. And then you have it all, and the one other player that you found is actually your buddy, and you just fight each other in a trade station with dueling mechanics, and you just have fun doing that. But because combat was good, because combat was good, you went and did that, at least for a while. And then you're like, oh, there's other fun games out that I could be playing right now. And then you go play those instead. So having great combat at the beginning is not going to get you feedback on your game. Going into early access with the best, the legitimate best combat that anyone's ever experienced, that game is only going to survive for like a month, and then everyone's going to stop playing it and they're not going to install it again. And I know that same argument is the argument that people are using for not having combat in the game. But let's look at the results here. People are watching on Twitch. People are watching in game. Honestly, at this point in time, if only 35 people were playing the game, and I can tell you this because I know it, because I've been alpha testing the game. I'm a friends and family tester for several of the different testing sessions, right? So I've been in a small collective group of like 12 to 15 players, and we've played for a quite a long time. So having all of 12 people, and we've kept playing the game and having fun in the game. You don't need this game to have 900 million players on it to have a successfully and a fun experience. You can have only 35 friends in a clan, put everything together, and you might not ever see anyone. But because the crafting, because the environment, because the traversal, because all of those systems work, this is a game that you can play when even you don't have a lot of players to play with. And all of the alpha testers are that living proof.
I will attest to that.
Yeah. Now, I get crafting isn't the best system right now, but it keeps you engaged for a very long time if you want stuff.
And it's gradually, every iteration is better.
Yeah. Right now it's a little harsh because, in my opinion, just because there's not variety in how you level up. Like what would be great, like the system as it exists right now. And yeah, public rec, I do agree crafting is rewarding in Pax Dei, because after you get that green, that trivial or that master, you can just make that gear over and over and over again. Coming from crafting like in New World, where I would sit there and I would craft 9 million of the thing that I didn't want for the chance at getting the one thing I did. Having a green star next to that craft and knowing that it's gonna craft and that what I'm getting, at least to some degree, is great. Now, I do like gambling, so having some variation when they add like enchantments and stuff like that into the game, that'll be great. But crafting as a whole has improved multiple times, and iterative improvement's always good. But the problem right now, let's go look at the station. So armor crafting right now, I'm level 12, 13, I don't know. Someone in Black Company probably has level 25 and Jack played already, because that's what they do every time. I'm level 13. Okay, my leveling path, like I was thinking, oh, should I make a YouTube video for like for the leveling guide on how to get through chainmail, or how to get to level 10, or how to get to level 20? And I was sitting there and thinking about it. I'm like, that's a great idea for a video when there's actually variation on how you do it. But as it stands right now, there's really no, like, I have a couple of pointers. When you're leveling up, if you're crafting anything that, at least initially, that is anything less than orange, like if it's yellow or if it's 3 dots or 4 dots, you're wasting resources on your leveling, because you could, for 2 failed crafts, you could get like almost 75% more XP for taking a higher chance. It also could go the other way, but either way, the
Plus
first
is something you need.
Right, exactly. So having
More
the
consistent.
Yeah, having the 10 levels, I literally crafted, and the only reason I did this at the very end, I was at level 10. and I would only craft primitive chainmail gloves, 2, and I made over 400 primitive chainmail gloves. The only reason I did that is because they require 3 iron wire, and that's it. They're the cheapest things to manufacture. So very cheap. See, look, I'm about to make 20. They all ended
And
up
we
on
go
the ground.
through a lot of gloves.
But the thing is like they all end up on the ground. So then, you know, I guess another feature you asked, Z, like what other feature I'd really like. I would say salvage on the short term. So they have the repair system, but now being able to salvage and get something back so that I don't have to trash all this stuff that I've, you know, that the cumulative man hours just don't make sense.
Yeah, that's why I think a straight salvage actually will be beneficial to the game, because you're just getting the raw resources back to craft the same exact thing, but you're getting it at a less rate, right?
But you shouldn't get as much. You know, you should get a portion of it back.
That would be the traditional way of doing it, but that's why I said you're wanting additional ways to level up. That's why I think, for example, if you scrap something, you get scrap of like weapon scrap, tool scrap, armor scrap, whatever, or whatever profession, or it could be like leather scrap, and you use those scraps to get XP or level up or something like that, or craft an item again, or craft for like, oh, I have 10 leather scraps, I can now make 2 rawhide. So it's like you're getting the base materials back, but you're picking how you want to do it, and that's also a different way to level up. Maybe you can actually like, oh, I have 1,000 leather scraps, I can now actually just make a leather jerkin straight off the bat with some nails. Like you can use that as a substitute for a different recipe. Like that would be more engaging than just, okay, you get a partial refund. Like I think they need an additional system that isn't traditional to make it more engaging than it already is, because just giving your resources back is nice, but it's not something that's going to improve my experience.
It's either that or like disassembling things will give you XP.
Yes.
Or like just something. It doesn't have to be get your resources back. It could be get, you know, like you said, like get some alternative thing that you can then use. But like just something where players
10% XP per thing that you dismantle. That'd be awesome.
Exactly. Now there are exploitable parts of this too.
Yes.
Because players could obviously not have crafted anything and then just use. So actually, I take that back. I don't want that, because if players have money bags, then they could theoretically just level themselves up by buying, you know, exuberant amounts of things in the market, and then like just leveling up via salvage. I mean, maybe that would work. Because then,
see, that's why we're doing alpha. It's like there's positives and negatives to anything that you implement, and that way, like even my scrap idea has the same exact issue. But like at the moment, the issue for me is if I'm looking at economy, what is the benefit of me selling something that everybody else made 400 of? There is no benefit whatsoever. Especially when there's that gambling or RNG effect of like, oh, I crafted this item and it has an extra star, like to denote that it has extra durability or something like that. Because there's no numbers, right?
Exactly.
So, like, there's none of that RNG of like, oh yeah, I made an extra good one, I want to sell this now because I made 400 and I got 2 really good ones out of the 400. Those are the ones I want to sell. Like there's none of that engagement. So like they're touting the market. I'm really worried about the market, because most of the things that are going to be sold is not equipment but base materials to level up. That's going to be most of the market as EA launches. So they need to either, it's a fine line, because this is one of the cursed problems that this game has at the moment. You have wanting to make the XP grind long, to prolong gameplay, make progression meaningful, right? So that's why I think you had to make 400 things to level up a couple times. So that does its job very well. But at the same time, you want, when a player says, "Hey, I want this item," you want it to be in demand when you want something. or want to sell it or get rid of it. But there's no demand when there's an overflooding of thousands upon thousands of chainmail gloves. So
Yeah.
how do you balance that out? Do you either say, okay, well, the cost of the item is now increased to craft it, so now there's fewer of them, but it's more of a pain in the butt to craft. That also produces the XP. Or you can say, okay, well, if there's a lot of them, what do we do with all this excess now? So like they have multiple angles on which to tackle this. I'm curious how they're going to, but at the moment we're at that intersection of, okay, it sucks no matter what we do. So until they actually iterate on it, I am not looking forward to the economy that they're about to add.
Yeah, I feel like the difference though is that with the economy that they're going to add, it's all local. So like, how many players are actually leveling up armor smithing in a local region? So like, what I mean by that is, okay, so we have 13 people who are all leveling up armor smithing, and there's like 30,000 gloves, right? But then the one player that's instead leveling up alchemy in the local region, they're Mr. Moneybags, because they're the only ones supplying the alchemy reagents in that region. So then, if a player wants to actually succeed in doing marketing, like actually, play in the market, then they would actually go and balance the market out by doing alchemy instead.
And I totally agree. My hinge on that though would be most players. This is an assumption, right? But I'd rather have the plans for the worst rather than assuming the best.
Right.
To me, that's assuming the best, and I like that case scenario because a lot of people aren't going to be playing in clans, and they're going to want to specialize in their own things. But at the same time, you're going to have players like me who are like, oh yeah, since I'm on my own, I kind of want to experience everything in the game, so I do everything, and I have access to all of these things. There is no incentive whatsoever, since most people who want to, like, quote-unquote, be solo will be doing everything themselves.
Right.
So, effectively, they're dead space, plot-wise and economy-wise. Because they might occasionally buy whatever material that they just like, okay, I don't feel like going to get this, or this is hard to get, or whatever reason. But they're not going to actively engage and buy and sell and like actually stimulate the economy. So I feel that's going to be at least 50% of the player base. We have half the player base, effectively half the economy's out already. So all of the resources that are being gathered, that's taking away from everybody else's time. So for the hardcore dedicated economy crafters, PvPers, whatever, people who are actively using these systems, they're going to have less of that because there's not as much material in the short term. In the long term, they're going to have the same amount. But in the short term, they're not, because the other 50% is actively taking all of the ingredients for all of the professions, because that's what they want to do.
Right.
So it's going to be the Wild West for sure, and it's really going to be heavily dependent on who is where people congregate, and if people decide to specialize and quote-unquote live out a fantasy of, oh, I want to own a tavern, so I'm only going to do brew making. Like, how do you make a house then by yourself? You're not going to commission somebody, so you have to learn carpentry, and you're going to have to see. So it's like there's like you have to do blacksmithing, and you have to do a little bit of everything if you're solo, no matter what.
Exactly.
So that's why I'm worried about the about the economy. Like, I have no idea how it's going to pan out. I still cannot find meat to save my life. I am in this cell right next to the Gwendolyn stone. I'm not finding any.
I got distracted and I started actually crafting chainmail.
What
am I doing?
Alfalfa.
No wheat so far, either down here.
We're just gonna have to go to the PvP zone.
Yeah.
How fun. I love taking trips to PvP zones.
Yeah, me and JC are right next to the PvP zone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we're down here whenever you're ready.
Well, let me just drop all this stuff that I'm doing and I'll go do that. Because that's...
Bring all them gloves with you. We can throw them at people.
That'll stop them from attacking us, right?
Drop them behind us while we're auto running.
Yeah, they'll be like, oh shoot, they're trying to...
Trail of breadcrumbs!
No, they'll be like, oh shoot, they're trying to drop all of their gear so that they don't get looted. It's So
I know, right?
in reality, we're just weighing them down.
We're like, why is there so many gloves? We'll beat them by confusion.
Yeah. Like, well, they'll keep seeing it and they'll be like, "Oh, dude, we have to stop on this one. Maybe it's another piece of gear." And then it's just the same
Nope.
thing.
More gloves.
All right.
I haven't seen any cat grass out here.
Notion
That's
Creator
good.
Market will be local trade. It will be. There is no Amazon. That is correct. All right. If anyone wants to join us in the PvP zone, bring some gear and some food so that you don't just, instantly get wiped.
There are elderberries down here, so it's good stamina regen food.
Oh, perfect.
Sparta's en route.
Some raspberry syrups in the trunk.
I think divine mushrooms are pretty good too, right? No,
No,
absolutely
they're
not. Trash.
useless.
You want
Trash.
the
Rubbish.
running-
Rubbish.
Hey, Dougal, brought you a bunch of them, man.
Excellent.
Spartacus says he's en route. If anyone else is coming, I am heading out now. I'll meet at the terminus, southeast terminus.
The plants, blackberries.
So, a fun thing about what the devs have mentioned over time about like some of the direction of the game. One of the things that they talked about, one of my first videos was on this. It was the cloud supported gaming, cloud native gaming.
Oh yeah.
But during that bit of discussion, they've since come out and they've said, they thought that by the time that the game was coming out, there would be a more accepted and open, platform for being able to do cloud gaming, and it's not there anymore. Or it's not where they thought it was going to be, but they still plan on doing all of this. One of the things that they were talking about though is there's not NPCs in the game, but the player characters could, while the players are logged off, still kind of be queued to go and do tasks while the player is offline.
That
Like
does sound
like tend to field,
Kind of creepy.
or
gather wood.
gather
Like
wood.
something low.
That
Yeah,
sounds
some-
so
low.
amazing.
Like AFK farming, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Like zombies.
So then,
I just found an entirely broken item in the game. It's called cat grass. It has a temp description, and you cannot pick it up.
nice.
Yeah.
F8.
That is super weird. Can't find wheat though. I can find broken stuff. I can't find wheat. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good. Yeah, so they definitely mentioned stuff like that. So players might not ever really log off. It's just they're no longer controlling their character. It's the game doing that for them.
Thank you, Dougal. Thank you.
Notion Creator,
Clogs all
is there a
over the
build
floor.
camera? There is no build camera currently where you can shift out of your character perspective. I don't know if there will be. You can press F7 and you'll enter into this, which will help you kind of see different angles and how things look. But at the end of the day, you have to build the trellis in order to make it to the point where you need to be. That is a critically important thing, positioning.
I'm gonna go nap for a bit. Sorry, guys.
No problem. Don't apologize.
Talk to you later.
Get some rest.
Oh, good. I'm getting ready to hop off after this too, so I want to see this to the end.
I wish I could.
No worries. Yeah. Draconista, you asked most notable improvements in this build compared to Alpha 2. In comparison to Alpha 2, I think one of the most notable changes is stacks and crafting. So they increased the stacks significantly, and then they balanced out the leveling path for the different disciplines. That's like the biggest thing that they changed right now. In my opinion.
Nerf field bash.
Yeah, I guess they also nerfed shield bash as well.
Well, we needed one.
Yeah, dramatically.
Really,
Uh-oh.
we need to OP.
We got a dead player here. Here lies Bebo.
That's a good
Poor
thing.
Bebo.
Oh,
That's why Bebo's dead.
Jesus. Bebo,
Yeah,
you
with the
poor
right side.
sap.
rest in peace, Bebo. We never knew you.
Bebo needs to
Feel
learn to
you,
not press
Bebo.
Q and walk away from his keyboard. As I press Q. Let's go.
5 old boars. Oh my god. Okay.
Just line them up and upper attack them.
That's the only thing I really like about the mace is that it's the slam or whatever it does. Like that thing does so much damage, even when they
Did
have
41
resistance to
damage
blood.
on a wolf.
That's resistance to blood, by the way.
Yeah.
So it's like, holy cow, this thing just hits like a truck. So imagine hitting down a player.
You can get him down to half health and kill him instantly.
Yeah, basically it's going to be like they're probably going to get a shield stun off first, worst case scenario, and then you shield stun, slam, and they're pretty much done.
Easy. Easy dub. Not good to teleport yet.
And I feel very scared in this zone.
It's a spooky zone.
I'm going towards the big dungeon now.
Oh god.
For a week.
It's mostly boars and ghosts.
Like the zone you're in right now is PvP?
Not
Oh,
yet.
it's gonna
No.
It's right next to the PvP.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
like,
we're running toward the gate.
yeah, I'm just south of the gate. I'm just seeing if I can find any loot in this
Yeah,
area.
down there. Let's say there isn't any.
He's gonna die.
I'm gonna die. This is not my space nor time. Die. Oh man, this is like the same exact fields that I found it in last time. Like it has to be here somewhere.
The main building someplace. I've just crafted the entire triptych.
Oh, hey, nice. I got some elderberries out of this.
Waiting for some further to cure.
Put it in the crafting center, I suppose. Or the warehouse, whatever we're calling it.
Warehouse? Okay.
For now.
If I can, see if I can find enough wall space. I can always, yeah, I can always take them
Yeah.
down.
Cool.
There's like no gatherables at all. This is eerie.
Yeah.
I just walked
So
through.
that's the zone Z where you used to get all the stuff like, you know, rosemary, thyme, sage, castor plant. You used to grow like crazy out there. Then you went and changed alfalfa,
Yeah, I found alfalfa and
redist several times.
you guys are pretty much almost here. I'm just gonna look a little bit more and meet you down there.
Running as fast as I can.
I think
Yeah.
ore graphics, like how the ore looks, is okay, but needs a little bit more variety. All right, this should be okay to teleport. Drake, you're coming as well. Oops.
Yes.
All right, we'll wait for you. Give everyone ample time to stream snipe.
I mean, if they really want gloves that bad,
Yeah.
come to the base, take a couple hundred, please.
Yeah.
Please.
Oh my God, guys! Look at what I found. I got the wheat.
No way.
I got the
walk
weed.
over it? There's nothing here for me.
I found it.
It's invisible for me. No fucking way.
Decent
So it's
issue.
because I teleported that it was visible. That's hilarious.
Yeah, and then we both ran through.
Oh, I'm just gonna pick
Oh
all
my
this
gosh.
stuff up
Interesting.
Oh, that's done.
in
Because you waited for me.
in my pocket. Look at that.
Amazing.
Wheat.
Yeah, I
Let me
couldn't
make
see
sure
it till you called it out.
That was crazy. I think I walked over it earlier and I was trying to find a picture of it or like get it, and I couldn't
Well-
find it after I walked over it.
You know how we've been noticing like mobs just spawning on top of us out of nowhere? I bet
They're
you some of
probably, they're probably
the
just
other-
desynced.
Yeah. So plants could do it too.
I am worried with all of this DC that's been having like with a hard all in Alpha 2, and we
Yeah.
are not near as close capacity as we were as Alpha 2.
Wow. I'm wondering what they're running under the hood for this server. Might not be anywhere near as beefy.
Oh, that is possible. This could be
Yeah.
like the
It's a promo server for a fraction.
It's either that or they're doing a spot test of potentially a new like way of doing it.
So yeah. They're just. Oh, people on the road. Both through. Oh wait, that's us.
Good call.
Ridley's incoming.
Bring out your dead.
I'm feeling better.
You're not fooling anybody.
Stop. You soon will be.
I just tripped over a pile of wheat.
Oh,
That figures.
we'll do that while we're.
Yeah, I don't know where baronies are going to be. I don't think they're going to be outside. All right, let's go in, boys. And Dilly said, I literally just quit farming that cave just to the south of us. Ajax, what's up? Hope you're doing good, Ajax.
is there friendly fire?
No.
Okay.
Oh, first trip to the Ness.
Make sure you eat.
Make
Boy,
sure-
my health took a hit just zoning.
Yeah, it's your food buff. Here's
Oh, I didn't realize
Alright.
that's what it was. Okay.
Now my food is reading correctly.
I
There
know,
you go.
same.
You had to rezone.
Yeah. All day it's been wrong.
Okay, bat flower. That's what,
What does
we're
it
here
look
for.
like?
It's hard to describe, right?
Does it stick out of the
dull,
ground or close to the
it's got-
ground?
dull gray green leaves.
Are we talking like tansy size like this, or bigger, smaller?
A little bit smaller. It's not tiny.
Anyone have
Is it
picks?
stocky or is it bushy? I do not have a pick on me now.
I have
God.
picked them.
We'll go check out the iron as well. There's probably someone here mining.
Well, we can hear
One
mining from
overachiever.
the way, hopefully.
Get out of the fog. That's the more important thing right now.
Yeah, it's hard to spot anything in the fog in this grass.
Right. Alright, it's okay if everybody else dies, but we have to make sure the package gets out safely.
Yeah. honestly,
Oh, it's cool. Drop into the fog there.
with the gear that we're wearing right now,
I'm gonna jump.
if we all
Wait.
died, if we all died right now, I would not consider it a loss in the slightest.
Yeah, no, everything we have is very
All
easily
right,
attainable.
this is a one-way street, boys. Don't go running off it. I'll tell you that.
You said auto run? On. Okay.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Kind of neat you have to drop in. I haven't been here.
That's a bug. The road's not supposed to be like that. At least I don't think it's supposed to be like that. It's a map generation error.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
All right, let's check out over here.
I mean, it used to grow in home valleys up against the sides of the mountains.
Yeah.
Then they
That's
moved
weird.
it.
Does it grow like near rivers or any particular biome or just anywhere?
Question.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
I would assume it's
Yeah.
kind of like this dead plains area.
Yeah, I've never seen it in Linus myself.
What's it called again?
Bat flower.
Bat flower.
Bad flower.
Bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
B-A-T.
Yeah, bats. Oh, don't go too close to that sucker.
Yeah, I see a dead body right there.
Yeah.
Somebody
I'm
actually-
so happy to see this.
Won't be the only one.
Yeah. This
Make
is
sure you're
right
keeping
close
your
to where we had some of
situational
our-
awareness as well. Don't get too separated from people.
Yeah.
Gold is over here on the left road.
I don't think it's going to be in the woods. Maybe it's in the woods. I don't know.
Yeah, because I used to find it, oh, it's Pontago.
What I got.
Yeah.
Flags.
Confused souls. Oh, thank you. Wait, what the hell was that?
Doesn't help that we can't see. It's in the middle of the
Is
freaking
there a
night.
comment?
Yep. Okay, he's done. Yeah,
Bulbasaur, the reason why you're not seeing the chat is because we're dual streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. So both chats are showing up in the same on stream. But then you're only seeing Twitch chat in actual chat. That's why. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Appreciate
Save.
your iron here. I'm going to harvest men.
What
Yeah,
the
we'll
heck?
give you, here.
Okay,
it'll
this
go
freaking
faster.
ghost needs to bugger the F out of here.
Oh yeah, we should probably talk about the benefits of harvesting the same node together.
Yeah. That's secret tech. We don't talk about that out loud. No, actually.
Power of friendship, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we did extensive testing in this zone last alpha, and what we found is that as with any node-based farmable, the more people that you actually have farming it, the more individual damage each player does on the piece.
Oh, so that actually gives everybody flat damage ish
Yeah.
or a percentage damage increase. That's cool.
Yeah. So you get a
That is
percent.
cool.
You get a percent damage increase, which means if you have, we did it. We did time trials in this area, this exact area, and
Oh geez.
we
Let's
could,
get
Oh,
some
this
wood.
area.
yeah, we could clear this entire area of pure iron, in I think it was 3 minutes or something like that.
It was pretty short, yeah.
Yeah, it was a pretty short period of time, and
Right.
Yeah, we tested it with 2 people per node and 3 people per node, and it was actually faster with, I think, 2 people per node.
2, yeah.
2's the optimal number, where your stamina is
Basically,
not running out.
Have a P-buddy. Okay.
Exactly.
Oh, fuck.
Accountability buddy is what I like to call him.
Alright,
Flint rocks,
we're coming down to you.
reeds. Where's these freaking reeds?
See, Mana would know where to find it.
Yeah,
Where's my-
three items that need more crafting stuff.
Yeah, but having
Reeds,
mana on the scavenger
beehives.
hunt's cheating.
I know, but you
He like
know.
downloaded the guide
Pineberry.
into his brain.
Yep.
What berry?
Pine berry. Pine.
Just sort of-
0.6 stamina. Holy cow.
It
Oh,
might be in these pine regions over here.
quarry.
Could be over here. Oh, oh. Wolfsbane.
First time I saw him. Yeah, I've seen that before.
We're
All
getting
about
close.
elegant stinkhorn. Best agent.
Oh, growlers and stuff.
No problem, Gingerbee.
Right at the base of the hill. There's a whole bunch of animals.
Yeah, probably an ostiary as well. Yeah. No thanks.
Kill him.
Yeah.
And a bear.
Him too.
Dilly, that's why when we went and did this as well, like it was way more. Oh, pineberry. Oh Jesus.
That's what I was saying.
Oh no. Get off of me. Nobody needs that business. Get out of here.
There's 3 wolves over here, by the way. What? They're jumping off the cliff? No way.
Oh,
You
They
guys
jumped
up
off a
on the
rock
cliff?
to me.
We're down below. On the embankment.
Oh.
I might die. Shit. Wolves,
Got
no.
wolves right here.
I'm
don't
gonna
die.
jump, I have to jump in the water. Fuck. Nope, I'm gonna die if I jump in the water. Oh, I died.
Ooh.
Yep.
Probably recovery mission is a go.
No way.
Where did you die?
Wolves followed me all the way down here.
Oh,
It's a big group of madness there.
I know how to get
Ask
to where
that.
he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 of the 3 wolves followed me down, so there should be just 1 wolf up there.
I'm just gonna beat the wolves to the punch and get all the way down.
Like I said, the wolves actually chased me down all the way down the entire side of the cliff, even my dead body. Like they were like, oh, there's a corpse down the river from here, I see. It wasn't there before.
Can we pull his body from here?
Oh,
That corpse is new. So somebody else just died.
somebody else just died.
Yeah, down the river. Towards the direction we were going. Which is south, I guess.
Interesting. JC, you're right there too.
Yeah, I've just got a wolf behind me.
I got.
I'm up above you.
Can't summon corpse in the zone,
No, can't do it live.
so you have to be up top then.
See all those wolves on the sheer side of the cliff?
That's
Right beside
dicey.
you?
I said
Ain't
they
no-
followed me down.
I don't think anyone's getting to that rest point.
That's fine.
Oh, is that your
Just
body
need
way
to know
down there?
now. No, it's up there.
Yeah, I can go there.
You have to go up there,
Careful,
not down there.
don't get swallowed by
Yeah.
the mountain.
We cross here. We can go over there, and then it's a short path back across.
Let's see who died. Mobius.
Mobius.
Mobius left their gear too. This doesn't count,
Like I said, they just
but I'm
died.
gonna screenshot it.
Drop
my God.
anything good?
Might as well.
Might as well. Mobius, thank you for your contribution.
I mean, if he has steel plate, I mean, technically that counts as crafting it if you have it, right? They won't know.
Oh, we need the body up on top of the hill over here.
Anything useful?
Poor Mobius.
Okay, if nobody's up on the hill, I'm gonna respawn and just grab it myself.
Do you want me to give it a try?
You can't summon. You have to actually go up there. You can't
Yeah.
come down. Okay, I'm gonna respawn.
Somebody's up there now. With a pitchfork. I mean, with a spear.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh,
I had asked.
I
Okay.
can't.
Oh, well, too late.
you can't reach his body right there?
If I'm at the right one, I will go down the cliff before I reach that.
Oh. Looks kind of...
It does. It's
Yeah.
deceivingly close, but yeah, no, so good. 12, 15 feet down the cliff.
Don't worry about it.
An
Don't
awkward
worry, we
spot
can
to put
replace all the
respawn.
gear you lost if you
Oh,
can't get
yeah.
it.
Like, it's literally just a mace, some clothes,
Yeah.
and like it's no big deal. That's why I'm not worried about it.
But now you have
We're
nothing
here
to
for a
lose.
mission.
Now you're even more dangerous than me. You're a man with nothing to lose. And
it's
the
daylight,
sun
at least we can-
rises.
See what we're looking for.
Actually, I am upset I did lose a buckler because we don't have any more shields.
Oh, I can make you another shield. Don't worry
I
about it.
got one on me. You can use that one.
Yeah, there's a couple wolf rooms we're having to cross. Oh, Drake's already on it. I'm following you, Drake.
I'm pretty sure.
No, don't do it.
Where am I?
Oh,
Yeah. Dangerous place I'm going to.
just turn left.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this Loios tears and I'll stand by for you, buddy.
Yeah. This dog's just literally not gonna leave. He's just gonna sit here. Got my foot in his mouth. There's another boar up
Diseased
there as well.
boar.
So I'm gonna go ahead and respawn.
Sounds good.
Corrupted boar.
Did we get the body up top already?
Not
No,
yet.
don't worry about it. It's to get it, you're gonna have to die after you get it. So there's no point.
Okay, copy that.
Maybe you can jump in the water. I don't know if there's damage if you jump in the water though.
I think pine berries do. Pine berries aren't
Rock,
bad.
should I push forward Eltari or do I need to stand by here for you?
Eltari. I'm next to Eltari.
Moving.
There we go.
Ooh,
That's what
wisp.
we want.
What is the deal with the will-o'-the-wisps?
You're supposed to follow will-o'-the-wisps and they lead you to somewhere nice, but
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Wait. Oh, Morel. Morel? No,
nope.
that's not what we're looking for.
Looking for the bat. The Batmobile.
The moment I said it, I was like, nope, that's not it.
Good old will-o'-wisps.
I found your bad flower.
Oh no.
No way.
You
Yeah,
did not.
it's right by where you first come in.
Alright, heading toward team.
Oh, west.
That's right.
Yeah,
see me on
I
the
was
map?
looking in kind of a similar biome.
It looks like it's the ghost tree.
Yep,
The dead forest.
spooky trees.
Pine berries. I have more pine berries and morels right here. Guess they have better food now. Inquisitor.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Flora.
really a bummer if we don't find any players.
I mean, it is kind of a weird hour. I think if we did this like 10 hours from now, there would be people here,
Yeah. True.
especially on PvP day.
Silk Road here. Nice.
Good old PvP day. I might just leave my character here. Nice. I like the pause, like the oosh.
I was turning around to look up to the other side. I realized my weapons weren't on for swimming, which is kind of odd.
When will the Eltari clan open a branch in Germany?
Run, Forrest, run!
Technically, we are a worldwide clan, but our prime hours are around degenerate East Coast and semi-degenerate West Coast times. Just-
Eltari International.
Inc. That's what the ink stands for. International Neural
Man of
Corporation.
mystery.
Oh my god. Oh, just one more time.
Oh man, I would love to build a place right here in this type of forest.
wait, Drake, I was going to you? Who the heck was I going
Yeah,
to
Drake.
just now?
Drake.
Turn left. Turn left. Like head
I guess
towards
already
Z
did now.
from where you're at now. Head towards Z.
Okay. I do think that they need to make time to kill a little bit longer for PvP. That might be a hot take.
So again, it has to do with combat. So
Yeah.
I think a lot of people's feelings about the combat go for it feels bad because, you know, I don't get a lot
You
of
just passed
engagement.
it. Just passed it, Spartacus. Turn left.
So when you're
Yeah,
wanting
you guys
it
are going
to,
the wrong way.
Yeah, I
when
got
you're
a
wanting
wolf on
it
me.
to
I'm trying to lead
PvP.
away from him.
Gotcha.
Oh gosh, a grand old boar and a growler. Nope. Good. Go away.
I'm gonna pull everything with me. Everything. There we
Bat
go.
flower. Found it.
Nice. So when you're doing PvP, what you want is a there's two systems when you have RPGs. So you have horizontal progression and vertical progression. Vertical progression is like getting levels. Horizontal is like, you know, building a base, having access to craft things, fleshing out your recipes, etc. So when you PvP, typically in RPGs, it's bad to PvP because whoever has the higher vertical typically wins. Right? My level is higher. I'm at level 20 and you're level 1. I'm probably going to win. So people want fairness in PvP though because they want it to be an expression of skill, especially when it comes to skill combat like this is. Action combat where it's no tab targeting. When you have that issue of, okay, I want skill-based combat, but there's also a meta-level progression. How much agency can you give the player while still retaining to be an RPG without having like overbalance? Because then you're having to have to balance between two separate things
Okay.
of, okay, PvE balance and then PvP balance.
Okay, Eltari, I'm here.
Where's here?
On top of the bat flower.
Oh, I already found some.
Okay.
We're good
I
to
died
go.
3 times to get back to this bat flower.
This is
You're amazing.
appreciated.
Let's form up and head back.
I gotta get all the way down to my body.
Oh, you're actually dead. Let's go find
Yeah.
that.
I can kite. Wolves.
Where are we?
That's what it looks like.
Down at the water. From
The water.
yeah, the water. Didn't seem like we went that friggin' far away. Crazy.
Yeah, it's not that far.
Small zone.
Yeah.
About the size of Shire, so.
Because
Music in this game's really good.
yeah, it's beautiful. Haunting.
Where are you? Where's your body, Drake?
Down in the water where the other deaths were at.
Did you die in the water or?
Right on the edge of it.
Oh, he's north of us. Were you on the top of the cliff, or which level of the cliff were you?
I was literally at the edge of the water.
Yeah,
At
he had
the
1
water
foot in
line.
the water.
Gotcha.
Wee.
down then.
Sploosh.
Yes. I figured out how to get down there now.
I got you.
Hmm.
Well, I'm down here, but I don't see where your body is.
He died to a boar and a wolf that were right by his body.
Up there, though, like I say, I had the same thing where I died off the cliff, but it puts you right before you died. So if you... Oh, I see him. I'm on it right now.
Wrong
Teamwork makes
body.
the dream work.
Wrong body.
Well, I'm just going to take it so we don't...
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's one of the bodies that I was trying to get back to my real body. So who's down below me now? On the road down there by the bridge.
That's me. That's Altari.
If I jump down there, you can revive me right there?
No, because you'll have a respawn thing above
Ah,
when you jump from cliffs.
Where you
You-
previously
yeah.
were a few moments before you die.
Yeah.
gotcha.
I think it's actually the last ground that you touched before you hit the ground and died.
Yep.
Gotta run all the way back down and around.
You can slide down over here.
Conspiracy.
You can slide down over on this side where I'm standing.
You'll also negate fall damage if you can vault right at the
Yeah.
very last second.
Grabbing a ledge and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Drake, and you can get down here. I'm to your right. I'm Sparta. Get down right where I'm standing, brother.
Kill jab, you can't pull corpses in PvP. It is illegal.
Unprofessional.
Unprofessional.
Ooh, big gnarly bear.
I'll punch it. I really wanted an armed skill.
A what?
An unarmed skill.
Oh, yeah. I feel like they should add
Oh
that at some point.
no.
Like,
Fuck.
so ultimately, is it going to be a very useful skill? No, but it's going to be somewhat useful because to me, there's two things they need to do for early game. One,
Bar fights.
and no, it's not even that. Make the naked experience better. So like right now, like I can punch stuff. Like I should be able to punch a tree even if it takes really slow, right? Or something stupid like that. Like I'm breaking twigs off. Like I can't get wood, but I can get a little bit. Or like there needs to be more interaction when I'm naked. Otherwise, it's all gear driven, right? I don't have any agency as a
Drake,
player. My
how do you
gear
wanna
has
try to get to
agency.
your buddy, bro?
Oh, that's gonna
We
hurt.
gotta go back to the. Is this where we
Can someone
swim
come
around
pick
right
me
here?
up? I'm on the other
Yeah,
side
we
of the bridge.
yeah, we right here, brother.
No, I don't think we were right here.
It should show it on the map, Drake.
We were up around the bend, yeah.
Yeah, we crossed to the right. You're right.
I don't see your body.
It's at
It's
the very
up.
top of the rock.
Oh gosh.
You can get to it pretty easy. I listen to my intrusive thoughts.
So the second thing, which I'm upset they kind of didn't implement it. There is no early game blunt weapon. It's spear, just piercing. You can also use a pick for piercing. You can also use an axe for slashing, but there is no early game blunt weapon until you get to Iron Mace.
Yeah, they ought to have a wooden club.
And literally the easiest thing is to pick up a stick off the ground and use it as a
just
club.
use it.
That's easier than a spear, and that's not in the game.
Wolves or something. Watch out, watch out. There's wolves over there.
Oh,
Guy, bro.
there. Y'all see my body?
Here's Deadly Nightshade.
Wolf's Bane. Okay, that's my body laying right over there.
Oh, here, do you have any berries or anything?
I got 90. You think I can get across on 90?
Let me go first, brother, and lead him down the shore away from you.
Here's some Here's some food that I acquired while I was here. Hope that helps.
Yeah, this is pretty far. Whoa, deadly vector right here by me. ×2.
Owlholic. Nice. Is someone gonna be able to come pick me up?
Oh, you're dead?
Yeah, I died.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll head
I'm
on over
sitting
to
here.
you.
I'm at the top of a rock next to the bridge.
Oh, I thought you were talking about where he died. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh no,
Trying
no, no.
to sit here.
I thought I could make a jump and I couldn't, and now I'm dead.
I mean, are you really dead though? You're still talking to me. I hear you.
He's mostly dead. It's different
Or
than
am
all
I
dead.
special?
He's been mostly dead all day.
Yeah, I've been mostly dead.
Just call me Miracle Max.
Miracle Mag.
Not all that
Is it
he's
you're on
only
top of a
mostly dead.
cliff?
I'm at the
Okay.
top of a rock, not necessarily a cliff, just a rock that's far enough away from the water where I died instead of making it into the water. Makes me sad.
Back, buddy.
Oh, there it is. It's right there. It's crazy. You were just standing next to it.
Oh, so we were on the side with the okay, because there are 2 deadly vectors right there.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
we can get across. I'll lead him away.
Okay.
Let's swim back where we were. Get our
Here
stamina up.
lies Altari. Ooh, loot.
Enjoy.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
So let's swim back where we were, get our stamina back, and that'll lead them up.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see those pigs up there.
Thanks for the revive.
Mm-hmm. My pleasure.
Now would be the perfect time to find another player.
Yeah, I think we would have run into somebody. I mean, you have gamers from various time zones playing.
And you can't pull your own body, is that correct?
Yeah,
no.
maybe. We
Don't
couldn't
think
pull
it'll let me.
party.
I'll
Try.
try it.
I doubt
Not
it. but-
allowed in the PvP area.
Yeah, otherwise people point your
You got a
corpse
ranged
around
weapon?
so you don't get looted.
Negative. I'll just leave Jenkins it.
Yep, and you should be able to throw like rocks as an early game throw weapon. Because there's no throwing blunt weapons either. They do 1 damage, but I mean, better than nothing. Yeah, so if you had a
Still got at least 1 chasing me.
Okay. Got it now.
Okay, I'm running for the water. I just found some wolves. But there's some wolves right inshore directly between me and you. If you draw a line from me through you, wolves
Yeah.
right over that rock.
Okay.
You can't block unarmed. Annoying.
Yeah, I feel like you should be able to block unarmed. It just doesn't give you much protection. Like blunt protection, and that's it.
Very much.
Go go up this side of the valley, right?
Yep, absolutely. Let's turn right, hard right here so we don't get pigs. Yep.
You guys are still recovering the body. We should
No,
actually go back.
we're on the way back.
Oh, you're on the way back. Okay.
Yeah, they were just working out statistics to get out safely.
Yeah, our
JP
body
said there was some-
recovery was good.
You can
JC said
teleport
there
to
was free
shrine.
loot over here somewhere.
You should be able to.
I took the
teleport to
moral
shrine.
high road and I arrested him instead.
Badger.
Badger, 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 badger.
Alright, well, I'm assuming it's back up that road right there, right?
Hush you, hush you.
We need to hit the road and go 180 degrees. They're going north, we're going south.
It's a
Black bear.
break.
I am the living light. You're a 40-year-old gamer, 49-year-old gamer. You used to play a lot with younger people, but you're noticing a lot older player base in the game. That's why I attribute that to. I think
Let's
it's a
go
more.
away from the bridge, big guy.
I think it's a more mature
What is it?
game.
Let's go the other way.
Up over the top.
I think it's inherently because you have to be socially interactable.
Yeah, you have to
Oh, I see what you're saying.
be able to do the
Oh, gosh.
socialization aspect. You have to be able to grind incessant numbers of hours.
And talk to other players.
And talk.
Continually,
Run,
because
run.
you'll be living them.
Run like a mother.
So there's been a really huge debate on the Discord. So I'm curious on your stance, Altari. How do you feel about voice proximity, chat?
Still aggroed.
I'm pretty well convinced that Pax Dei is doing a partnership with Discord in the future. And that
So do you think it will be beneficial to the game, or do you think it's not essential for the experience?
I don't think it's essential for the experience. I think that
Good job.
proximity VoIP
You gotta go 90
Could-
degrees right.
help in some cases, but what I'd rather see is
Straight up.
Discord integration
top.
Yeah, we gotta go back to the intersection.
agree.
We missed it.
where
we
when
missed
you
it
go
trying to
to
rub
a,
off the wolves.
when you go to like a city or
Oh, I
something like
gotcha.
that,
Yeah, you guys gotta go north.
you're given like a information on that city's Discord. And
Yeah,
just
we were
empower
heavy
the players.
contact, so we were just running.
Yeah, I think it would be integrating a social media with a social game.
Yeah. I would
I
say
totally agree.
having VoIP in game, you're gonna end up with someone routing their microphone through with like rap music in the middle of a
Oh
dungeon,
my gosh.
and it'll
That's
just
what
like
everybody says. It's like there's going to be these trolls who ruin the experience, and it's like there's an opt out typically in all these systems. Like even the world had this, right, where it was, you walk around and you had voice, or you just turn
you
it
can
off.
cancel VoIP. Yeah,
Yeah, so,
I
like-
personally don't mind it. Like, and I can't say how many times I was sitting in New World and walking through Windsward, and then there's some person there singing like a cappella in the middle of town, and like actual
It
singing.
can create moments,
Yeah.
but like it has its pluses and minuses. But I think it's better to have it because overall, I think it's a plus, especially if it's a system you can choose to engage with, because it allows people who wouldn't normally talk be able to talk. Especially if I've been living near you for a while. It's like, hey, it would be easier not to type. Do you have VoIP? And
Yeah.
then we could actually chat. Like to me, that's how I met people when I play way older MMOs or other games. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, you want to hang out, like just chatting, and then we'd hop into a Discord eventually and do stuff. But it's nice to have that one less barrier of entry to
Well-
not have to leave the game, and you can just do it all in the
Right.
game.
Two of 'em.
Plus, it's also really fun after you kill
Identified.
someone in PvP to tell them that they're trash, or have them tell you that you're trash.
And to me, that's like part of the fun
Let's-
experience, right?
down
Let's
and
roll.
around.
Let's roll right.
It's exactly that, in my opinion. Part of the experience. Talking crap on each
Like,
other as you're
If
fighting, like,
know
oh,
that's
dude,
what
you
you're
just get in
that's
their
what you're signing
brain.
up for when you're going to PvP with white. Like
Gotta
you
thread the
know that's
needle.
what you're
Yep.
signing up for.
Yep.
Then you sit there and you have a bunch of
Get your
naked people who are
stamina up.
following you around talking trash because you already killed them. And they just don't want to go home yet. They want to see if you get killed so they can take their gear back. And then you have people like Altari who look and stare at the entryway and just wait.
Hop out of the PvP zone real quick, and then I will be right back.
Got a question. Do we like these sort of chest level chandeliers in the lower floor of the warehouse, or should I replace them with
They were-
sconces?
They were just temporary because it was dark, so do whatever.
Yeah, it was just a necessary evil.
Ajax,
let
we're
me
in
replace a
Mary
couple
Shire.
of them with sconces and see if you like those better.
I literally just made the place for functionality, not for cosmetics, because as I was told, it would probably be torn down. So
Okay.
I just made it just to work.
Yeah, they were quite useful. Bro.
Okay, I'm gonna chuck up a bunch of sconces then.
I kind of lost you, bro.
To 185
Go
on
up
your
the
health
hill,
bar.
don't
You're
we?
nuts.
Come down here to me, brother.
Oh, they didn't go to the gate?
They come this way, buddy.
Creepy eyes, JC.
I know.
Have we determined yet what the maximum health would be, or like the maximum stamina?
People have gotten up to like 300, 400, I think, previously.
Contact right.
7.
Yeah.
Thank you.
When I eat all my
From
food.
syrups alone, you can get your health up to 240, 260. And then bells.
Unfortunately,
Eat little
there's
of them spicy chicken chunks. Get up there.
where'd all the players go?
I don't know. Do we scare them away?
Someone told them that we were coming.
Damn it. Exposed.
Leaked.
Ah, maybe tomorrow.
They're listening to the stream.
Yeah. Must have. All right. Well, I am getting tired. I'm going to walk right in here. I'm probably going to call it a night and end the stream too.
Yeah.
Might as well. It is another day. Got all of our day 1 through 3 objectives fulfilled.
Oh yeah. Time to build.
Now it's just time to build. Maybe see if we can get some PvP tomorrow. Do some building.
Crafting.
Do some crafting. Get some crafting done as well.
Yeah.
We'll see where we go from there.
That's a rough one.
Possible.
Yeah, they did it. You gotta go here. and
All
go
right,
Here.
let's go raid someone.
Okay,
My favorite.
Catch it just before I missed it.
See money. This is been
you go ahead.
compared to UO at different
Some
points.
stamina.
It's been compared to UO.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Some
let's see who we're
similarities.
gonna
I don't know, brother.
I don't know.
see who we're gonna go.
They had to win around there
That's
somehow.
not what I want.
May have to go around.
Oof, oof, oof. I'm dead again.
There we go. All right, we're gonna go
Unbelievable.
raid
Sure.
Morning
Okay.
Darkness again. It's always fun to raid her.
I don't think there's any way.
Right.
Oh, I guess there is. I can get that one.
Here we go. Let's all go queue up and go raid. See what they're doing. They're a lot further along in their building process here. They're building a really cool bridge build. Y'all will definitely enjoy it. Thanks everyone who tuned in. Thanks for all the subs and follows. Welcome to the channel. If you haven't done so already, do go and check out all of the awesome stuff in our YouTube channel. Join the Professional Gamer Discord. That's how you can stay most connected when I'm not online streaming or putting videos up on YouTube. So definitely go and check all of that stuff out. And we will be live again tomorrow. We're going to try and get some PvP done, and then we're going to just put our heads down and start building out the Golden City. So have a great rest of your night, morning, and I will see you all in a couple of hours. And we're probably going to do 2 streams on Sunday. So be on the lookout for that. All right. Have a great rest of your night, and hopefully we can get some of this audio fixed. Now we're going to go raid Morning Darkness. Let's go show some love. There you go. That's how you end it right there.
Oh, Tari, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Sorry, Kit, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to
Hello,
swim around,
everyone.
Drake. I don't know if we
Welcome
can
in.
get back up this way.
I'm Morning Darkness. If you were here last time, welcome back.
Hey, Copperhead, you guys go up the road. We came down the where you have to drop
Tari,
down, or
how
did you
was
guys
your
go around?
stream? How goes?
we
we
went up the
kinda-
left flank.
Baby girl.
Okay,
Yeah, up
okay.
through the forest.
You're learning experience for me.
Oh, it worked.
Appreciate the info.
Please tell me so that someone clipped your karaoke last night.
Sorry about that, Drake.
Hubby's gone.
Oh, no worries.
Good shit. That's incredible.
Amazing. Going good? Fantastic. How's your build coming along? No clips of it.
Yeah, good job, everybody. Completing three days of stuff in one day.
Amazing.
Not even a day.
Yeah, it's been impressive.
I can't believe
It's coming? Okay, but like,
That's
do
what I
you
said
have
when I first
rooms?
applied.
Do
It's
you have
like,
walls?
I don't care if I play the
Are you
game right
doing
now.
good?
I
Are you
actually don't want to play the
comfortable
game
with
right
where you're
now
at?
because,
body's
you know,
on
I
top.
Share the deets. I'm gonna give you guys a tour.
don't want to put on all this effort for 4 days and then nothing
Come on,
happens.
Ember, on your bed.
Then it gets all wiped. But it's like, I want
What's
to
happening? So much stuff on screen.
like experience
okay,
what
so
Pax
hi,
Dei
I'm
can
Morning
be,
Darkness.
and I
Yes,
like
it's my
competition.
dad. I
So it's
stream a
like
lot of
it's
Valheim.
nice to kind of
But,
be able to
you know,
show
we're
off
doing this
what
little
a
Pax
small
Dei
community can do
Gallian
together when they all have a
Gathering
vision and want to do
Event.
stuff.
I did
Which is
create-
the whole point.
craft
It's being
my,
social,
jack
having
of
a
plate
community
breastplate-
and like going and getting
breastplate
stuff done.
armor. So we got
It's
the
nice
third
to
challenge.
be a part of and help out that.
We got all 20 plants
vision.
yesterday, and we killed the 5 animals. So, double dose of doggo.
Breastmate armor, huh?
Breastplate. Hey, hey. I was only able to make 1, so I'm gonna try to make more. But right now we're kind of cycling through our leather.
Close out of some stuff here.
And that is
Then
a
everything
gnarly
except the
looking
villa.
ruin
Same,
there.
same. Okay, so that's good. So we're
Yeah, we had
we're
one,
all about on
that
the
same one in our
plane.
last Alpha
I'm
2.
currently trying to organize
Bye, YouTube.
That was a
Uh,
rough farm right